I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back? Guess we can rest a bit.
Up. Mora waits for no one.
Alright, I gotta do these ley line things. Wherever it is. Nice one. Storm Terror is not there. Okay. We're doing George. Here is George. This Lucho story quest is pretty interesting. Does it exist? It doesn't exist. Are you talking about Star Rail? I'm not really worried about anything Star Rail until the console release, I'll be honest. I don't care enough to play it on mobile. I just found out it's cross-save. It exists, I'm playing it. It's not in the events either. Cat. Hi. I just randomly decided to climb up my door frame. Hi. So how does her healing work? Because I know she's supposed to be a healer. So that breaks the connection. I gotta be near it. I was thinking like maybe I could use this to zap the mobs, but that just breaks the connection. I'm still learning how to play with her. I've been mostly just building her. Well, if you call what I have on her built, but... Guess I'll show you my progress. Level 60. This weapon, I can't upgrade until tomorrow, I think it is. I think this is a Friday one. Oh, no, that's today. But her talents are also today, right? They're both Thursdays? No, okay. So I can upgrade her weapon today. And as far as artifacts go, I'm using the emblem set for her. Oh, Dory. Yeah, I'm building Dory thanks to Pyro. You can blame Pyro. Hey, I'm joking, but we spun a wheel with my most hated characters, and whoever landed on it, I would build. I forget what the list was, but it was like 5 or 6 characters, and it landed on Dory, so I'm building Dory. I hate her enough to call her fucking Kim Kardashian. I literally call Dora Kim Kardashian because she's a gold digger. She's why Kanye West made that song. I'd say she's a gold digger. Was I there? No, you weren't. I think it was just me and Pyro in that stream. I don't think you were. I don't think anyone was in that stream besides me and Pyro. I won't be doing it again because I know next one's gonna be rigged. Pyro's gonna rig it next time to land on Kaya. So how does her heals work? I know she has some kind of heals, but I don't see anything healing. Is it this? Oh, okay. It's not my fault he got dork. I did tell you to make the wheel. I'm joking, Pyro. I won't rig it, I swear. Right. I'll make sure you don't rig it by making sure you can't get Kaya. I will hope it won't do it that far. Tell you what, instead of going like lower and lower on like the hated character arc, we'll just go on characters I haven't built, and we'll just spin the wheel and get less and less through that. Like instead of like it becoming like 6-1, we'll just go back characters I haven't built, and we'll just start building random characters. Obviously, I gotta finish story first, but eventually you're gonna get your Kaya, I'm sure. If we do it that way. Because, I mean, we could do hated characters, but not for long. Do you know what my favorite ship is? The kind that floats on water? Nahida and Skara. What? Wait, Skara? Isn't Skara, the girl with the mask on her side of her head? Actually, I never thought of this character? What was I actually never thought about it, but what's the point of her having the mask if she doesn't wear it? She just has it like tied to her. Why does she ever wear her Plague Doctor mask? Is it in her abilities at least? Does she end up using it? No, it doesn't seem like it. Scaramouche? Oh. It's Scaramouche. I don't remember. Is that a Fatui? Oh, Wanderer. So you ship Nahida with a literal sex doll. She shipped. Wait, you're telling me, Pyro, that she's shipping Rain Shogun with a sex doll, or Nahida with a sex doll? Well, Nahida does like her sex dolls because she makes us babysit the Wanderer. She helps us. Does she help us in our fight with the puppet, the Rain Shogun's puppet? And yes, I call the puppets sex dolls because I hate their plot. Them loving the plot lines. Every fucking quest is like, hey, follow the sex doll to do this thing. You gotta fight a sex doll. We literally end up fighting Raiden Shogun's puppet as a weekly every week now. So you're shipping two literal sex dolls together? Are you talking real Shogun or fake Shogun? Wait, Raiden's his sisters. That's even weirder. Oh. You're shipping incest? Okay, this is getting weird. I'm the only one who can make my stream weird. Stop it. Yeah, it's not incest if it's the puppet that he's fucking. Obviously. He just wants to fuck something that looks like his sister. Oh, we're talking about Sara, like actual Sara, Koja Sara, the crow lady. Okay. Okay, we changed topic. Okay, good. I thought you were still talking about Scaramouche in Rated. I'm like, oh, what? See you later, Stinky. Hop up. Oh. Come on. There we go. Up. Shipping is weird in general, but you guys have made it even more weird. It's kind of like you accomplish a weird gray area and I don't have to respond to it. I always find shipping's weird, no matter like how you, even fictional is kind of like okay. It kind of reminds me of how Borderlands 3 shipped Hemlock with that other dude. They just made him gay. They made Hemlock gay out of nowhere. I don't know if you guys ever played Borderlands, but I thought that was weird. It was also weird how they focused on that little girl in Borderlands. I don't know why they liked her so much. Oh, the book nerds again. Stop giving me this fucking commission. They keep giving me the Bible study quest lines. God damn it. This is like the 5th day in a row I've had to listen to Bible study. At least make it interesting and put on like Mona's thighs or something. Give me something to look at. Instead of just a endless text. Why are you spoiling the quest? Pyro, if you're talking about Star Rail, I'll get to it at some point. I'm just waiting for that console release that Star Rail has, which I haven't checked in a few days now. Let me look up the actual date if they've announced a date. What is Q4? It says Hotcase Star Rail PS5 release date will arrive in Q4 2023. What the fuck is Q4? Oh, and there's no PS4 edition of Honkai, so there's no gonna be like a PS4 and a PS5 edition. It's just gonna be PS5. Do I have Jean? Not built, yeah. I do, but I don't have her built. I'm not reading that, Pyro. But whatever Q4 is in 2023 is when it's getting released. What's Q4? Do you know what that is, Pyro? Is that like a con they have? Or like something they announce? What's Q4? It says it's going to come out on Q4 as only a PS5 edition. Use her E and look up. I think I know what you're getting at. You want me to look at her assets. I see what you're doing, Shogun. Oh my... Why does autoplay not work? Skip! Skip! How long have I been at this menu? I've been just sitting here talking to you guys for pretty much the whole time and looked up on Google and it still hasn't skipped! Why does the autoplay not autoplay? October 1st to December 31st. That long? I have to wait that long? For a console release? Are you kidding me, Mahoyo? Genshin only took like a month or two. Why is Star Rail taking so damn long? I don't care then. I just want to play Star Rail. At that point, I don't think I'll be playing Star Rail if they're gonna be that stingy about a fucking console release. Are you serious? Oh no, our turn-based game is so hard to put on a console. Our game that literally runs on a fucking phone can't run on a PS5 somehow. At that point, I'll just start a fresh account. I might not even care about the account I have. Alright, what did you want me to see on June? You just want me to look at her ass, don't you? I know she's like tiny, but has the biggest jiggle physics ever. I don't know why they gave her so much jiggle physics. Where is she?
We may leave at any time.
Oh yeah, you wanted this is what you wanted. That's what you wanted. You want to see? She jiggles while she walks. I don't know why you wanted to see that. She just constantly is a jiggle. I don't know why she jiggles so much. She has like the tiniest titties, but they jiggle so fucking much. Alright, let's go turn these. Oh wait, no, I gotta actually finish this commission. This commission is somehow not done. Wait, I have to ask 3 people about a fucking plot line? Wait, where am I? Where am I? What did I just do? This is gonna be a headache. What did I just do and how did I get here? What did I just find? I can't move. Well, I guess I'm moving, but I'm just stuck. What? Well, is there a way out of here or do I have to TP? Oh yeah, look at this. Oh fuck yeah. What the fuck? You said attack? I can't switch character because I'm in constant falling. I think I should record this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. That's terrible. Hold on, let me get a recording so I can post this later. Fuck off, Pyro. Let me get some recording of this. Let me get my content creator on. Oh god, what the fuck? Look at that railing, how it blurs out. Oh. Oh, that looks terrible. Ugh. Alright, that's enough. I got my clip. I think I glitched inside the roof. Yeah, that's what it seems like. Of course I find that shit. I'm so used to having shit luck in video games that doesn't faze me. It's like, okay, yep. Yeah, that's about right. I don't know how I find that kind of shit, but I always do. If there's a bug in the game, I will find it. I have a talent for it or something. I don't. Half the time, I don't even mean to find it. Like, obviously, I didn't know that was there. I am not reading that, Shogun. Stop taking pages out of Pyro's book. That's like one of the first trolls he tried to get me with. When he first met me, he tried to get me to say that shit like 30 times. That's something straight out of Pyro's playbook. You don't remember that, Pyro? How many times he tried to get me to say that shit? Did you already forget? That was like one of your first trolls with me. You're like, say this, say this, say this. It was you and someone else who tried to get me to say. I can't remember who because they haven't. That's the other person that did it with you wasn't in my chat for a while, but like you kind of teamed up with another dude. Yeah, you did. Yes, you did, Pyro. I have bad memory and I still remember you doing it. Can I do? It's not that interesting, Shogun. It's really not. Oh my god, titties. Have you never seen titties before? Go outside. Go outside and touch some titties. No, you haven't seen it. It's so uninteresting. Yeah, she has the tiniest titties, but they give it the most jiggle physics ever. I don't know why that has so much jiggle physics. They give Jane, like, jiggle physics galore, but the kid's teardrop in one of the cutscenes, it's like the fakest teardrop ever. It's like a PNG stuck to his face. It looks like a sticker. You don't have Jean? Good. Go thirst for another character. Don't worry, Genshin has plenty of characters for you to thirst for. Most of them have no titties, but that's besides the point. Now that I think about it, what characters aren't flat? Like, I haven't really, like, looked because I obviously am asexual, I don't give a shit, but... Like, most of the characters are flat as shit. Like, Mona... Well, she's a cat, I'm not gonna... And a child, I'm not gonna say anything about her. This is a literal child, I'm not gonna say anything. K-Queen, oh yeah, she has no titties either. Like, most of the characters just are, like, flat-chested or barely have any titties. I say most because I'm pretty sure there might be a character that actually has a decent-sized chest. I just don't really care. And then Guan, yeah, Nick Guan is pretty flat-chested too. Like most of the characters in this game are flat-chested. Shenhei has, yeah, Shenhei has big tits. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Let's do a titty comparison. This guy, you can only see his abs. This guy kind of has a chest. He's a little child. Tiny, tiny, tiny. He's a puppet. I don't know if I count that. Child. We're not doing child. It looks like he's wearing a fake t-shirt. Nothing. Well, this is a child. This is technically a child god, but she's like 500 years old, so she's in the competition. She has no titties. No titties. No titties. Nothing. Child. Pretty much nothing. Nothing. He's a dude, but he's all covered up. I can't see. Tiny. Is she a child? I don't remember how old she is. I know she's being groomed by Tainari. You don't see anything with him. You can barely tell anything with him. Like, I can't really tell. Yeah, Miko. I'd say they're mid. Yeah, Shenhei is giant. Yeah, just ginormous. Is she like a child? I don't remember how old she is. Wait, what? Oh yeah, I see what you're talking about, Pyro. The perspective is weird. Like he has like a giant chest from this angle, and then it, like shrinks from a distance. So that's weird. But tiny titties, tiny titties. We're here for titty comparison. Oh, she has pretty decent ones. That's actually pretty. That's almost as big as Shenhei's. It's like she would be like Shenhei's child almost. Like she's got not bad ones. Tiny, 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 Tiny. Child. Tiny. I'm gonna say child for the ones that we can't talk about. I don't remember what he looks like with the shirt off. Tiny. Tiny. She's decent. Those are not bad. Yeah, Rosera's not bad. Tiny. Tiny. Mid. She's got okay ones. Not tiny. 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 Child. 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 Tiny. Tiny, but the most jiggle physical one ever. I don't know why they give her the most jiggle physics. They like put all jiggle physics into Jean. Tiny. 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 Actually, Guan's not bad. It's bigger than I remember. Tiny. Tiny. I know, Noelle actually has something. Beidou's not bad. Tiny. 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 Tiny and ugly. Amber. Tiny. There you go. There's my titty tier list. That no one wanted in Genshin. There's my titty tier list for you guys. And we obviously skipped over the children because I'm not a pedo. He looks like fucking Diego in MS Paint. You cannot tell me he doesn't. He looks like someone put Diego in MS Paint and stretched him out. And added a six-pack to him. You can't tell me otherwise. You slandered him for extra and for no reason. No, he's pretty bad. Me... What is a teller? Tellery. Tellure? Tellura? Tellura? I don't know. What is what you said? I don't know what you just said. Tier? Oh, you're saying your character's S tier, not for titties, no. If we're talking about attractiveness, you'd probably be like a good A tier as like a good-looking character, but your personality is absolutely shit in the game, so it'll kind of drop you down to a B. If we're going straight characters, your character's like a good A, B tier. As far as titties go, you're like a F tier, D tier. That was just a titty comparison. I just went through all the characters looking at tits. Your tits are pretty bad. They're pretty non-existent. We're talking strictly the titties. Obviously, that's strictly off that. As far as attractiveness go, A or B tier. A tier just straight off looks, B tier on personality. But if you're just looking at the characters and saying no personality, it's a good A tier. You hate Genshin Impact, then get out of the stream, Fiona. Good for you. What are you doing at a Genshin Impact stream? You're gonna have to suffer through Genshin Impact, Fiona. Too bad. You tell me you hate Genshin Impact, this is gonna make us swap games. Hate all you want. Straight of looks, Dia S tier. Yeah, Dia has a good outfit. I like Dia's outfit. Yeah, she's S. I agree on the Dia S. And Shenhei S. Those would be like but the two S tiers. We'll do a looks tier list next, I guess. We'll go from S to F. F being worse, S being good. She's a solid B. Solid B. Give him a C. This is a child, so I'm just not gonna rate it. S tier. He's a solid B, C, I'd say. Child. Puppet. I'd give her a D. I'll give her a C. Child god, but like looks wise, I don't really care for her how she looks. I'd say a good C, D. I give her a good A or B. She's not quite A tier. She's B. She looks pretty good, but she's a B tier. Sino, I'll give him a C. Candace, I'll give her a solid B on looks alone. I like her concept. I like the different eye content, the different eye color. I'd give her a solid like C. Dory's a child, so we're not gonna put that on the list. He's a groomer. He doesn't deserve to be on the list. I think she's a child, but as far as the looks go, I'd say a good C. CB. This is D tier, just boring. Yeah, give her a B tier. I kind of like the kind of like I don't know how to describe this cosmetic. I like the style. I like the style of this outfit. Yolan just looks alone. A tier. This guy, I give him a C tier. I believe she's a child, but I like the staff. Her outfit's kind of cool. I'll give her a B. Yolan S tier? Nah, I don't agree. I'd say she's good, like A, B tier. Shenhei's S tier. Her looks alone, I'd give her a solid A. I hate her, but she looks good. She does look good as a character, and I like her outfit. I like her like aesthetic, but I hate her as a character. She's a solid A. I'll give her a solid A. This character, I'm gonna give him a B. He's kind of just boring. This guy, he gets a C. Thelma, I'll give you a B. I'll give him a solid B. Her, I'll give her B. Shogun, I'd say B. I'd say B. She's not quite S tier, but she's not quite bad. I just don't really care for this aesthetic. I give it a solid C or solid B. Rain Shogun gets a B. Oh, what did I just do? Oh, there we go. Fix it. Her look alone. I liked her outfit. I like in the little wings. I'd say A. I'd give her an A. I just looks alone. This character, he's just kind of plain and boring. I'd say a C. Ayato, I'd give her a solid A. Shogun B, yeah, she was a B. I don't really care. I don't really. She's all right. This is a child. I won't rate it. Yomaya, I was gonna say A off personality, but outfit, I give it goes down to tier B. I like how like energetic she is, but like just looks alone, I'd give this a B. Alloy, I don't really care for Alloy. I'll be honest. I'd say like a C or a D. I'll give her C, being nice. Eula, solid B. The fuck is a T Lamau? You can't even see me, just say 0. Yanfei, let's see. Outfit's kind of cool, look-wise. This is a C. She's a C. Rosara, the whole undead aesthetic kind of takes off a point for me. She would be ST if she was alive, but A tier. Hao Tao is I hate her. She's a D tier of personality, F tier of personality, but looks... I'd give her a solid, like, B or C. I'd say solid B or C. I'm leaning towards C, more so C. Xiao, he looks boring. He gets a straight F tier. This character, outfit alone. I don't like him as a character, but outfit, let's see. Let me give him an honest rating. Get my hatred for him aside. What does he got? I hate this character, but what does he got as an outfit? I'll give it a B. I'd give him a B. Tao is not an S tier. I disagree. Xingyan, without her weird accent, 'cause I don't know why they gave her a country accent. The outfit alone, look at wise, I'd say a good B. B, like leaning towards A, but I'm gonna give her a B. Zhongli, looks wise, I think his D tier. He's not quite F tier, but I don't really like his aesthetic very much. I think he's a pretty plain character. Albedo, let's see, what do we got? I'd say a solid C. He's kind of like that boring character, but he has a cool enough outfit to carry him to C. The little like crosses and stuff, the like priestish outfit kind of gives him a C. I think he's another boring character, but let's see. Ganyu, solid A. There's a thing called opinion. Yeah, I just don't agree with it. I disagree. Yeah, I give Ganyu a solid A tier. Dione is a child. We'll skip the children. I'm not rating children based on looks. Maybe personality, I'll rate because that's not sexual, but I'm not gonna sexualize children. I refuse. This guy, he gets an F tier. I don't like his outfit at all. He reminds me of the dwarf, the little like guy's like, you want to strike a deal in Shrek? Oh, Klee's a child. Don't rate Klee as far as looks go. That's disgusting. K-Queen, she's a solid B. I say a solid B. I'm not big on the cat girl aesthetic. I'm not big on cat girls, but she's a solid B on her like outfit. Mona, let's see. I've ranted about how expensive her outfit is, and that's why she's broke. But let's see the outfit alone. Let's see. I'd say I'd give her a B. I don't like how expensive her outfit looks. She spends all her money on the outfit, but it's a good outfit. If you don't look at the fact that she's poor all the time because of it, but it's a good B. Shang-Ung, he's another boring character. He's like a D tier, F tier. He's just kind of boring. Sucrose, another kind of plain character, boring character. I say like D tier. We could do a hairstyle after this, Pyro. You know Zing Kuei's gonna fail that entirely. That dude has a terrible hairstyle. Zhang's outfit, she's a solid B tier. She's obviously like over-sexualized. Like she's just like for a knight, she's the opposite of a knight. Like as a knight, she's not modest at all. But it's a solid B tier. It looks cool. It doesn't match her knight aesthetic because she's supposed to be like a knight. She shows way too much for a knight. Like you can see a camel toe on her almost. It's kind of unprofessional. But I'd say B tier on the outfit. D-Luke, he's kind of another boring character. I'd give him a C tier. He's not bad. He's just boring. He's a solid C. This is a child. I'm not gonna rate it. New outfit, 100 of 100. Oh, for D-Luke, he has an outfit, right? Profile. Where's his other skin? I don't know how to check from here. Oh, here it is. I can't view it because I don't have it. Noelle. Oh, Jean. Oh, the swimsuit. Yeah, again, it's like they over-sexualize her as a knight. It feels like a weird character to sexualize. I don't know why they had her obsessed with Jean. She's supposed to be like a professional knight, like a knight head. And then she's like overly sexualized in like outfits that would not cover her at all. I don't know why they like sexualizing her so much. It's kind of like a weird character. Like, you wouldn't sexualize Noelle, really, right? I guess she is a maid. You could have a sexual fantasy about that. It's just weird. As far as Noelle goes, let's see. What do I tier her? I don't really care for the maid aesthetic, but I do like all the roses and such. I give her a solid B. She's a B. Bennett, F tier. I think this outfit doesn't match the character at all. The gray hair, like he looks like he's 10 years old, but has gray hair already. Yeah, I'm gonna give him an F tier. That's why I don't really like the woman outfit in Mondstadt. Official, appearance-wise alone, solid B. I'd give her a B. I like the aesthetic, but I'd say B. Ningguan, A tier. She's an A tier. I want to say quite S, but she's A tier. Give her solid. This guy, D tier. Yeah, D tier. I want to say F tier, but I'm gonna give him D tier. The outfit has some cool aesthetics to it, but like the rest of his outfit is just like what the fuck. Just D. Beidao, solid A. Solid A. Zinghui or Zingling, Qingling, or whatever her name is. I'm gonna give it a B tier. I'll say B for her. Razor, C tier. This character's C tier. He's kind of cool, but he's kind of like boring too. He's like in the realm of those boring characters. Barbara, well, this is in her swimsuit outfit. Let's rate her normal outfit. Where is it? How do I change her outfit? This outfit. Looks alone, I'd say this is B, this is A tier, as far as looks go. Like, B tier in this outfit, A tier in this outfit. As far as, like, the looks go. Lisa, she's... Okay, without her over-sexualization, just looks alone, I'd say A tier. With her sexualization shit, like where she's all like, "Oh, we have a spark between us," and all that shit, it drops her down to like a D for me. Her personality drops her to a D, but looks alone, I'd give her solid B to A tier. Kaya, F tier. Amber, A tier. There you go. There's my tier list on all the characters' looks. There is my tier list of characters and their looks.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
You hate Bennett's outfit? I think I read that already, but yeah, I agree.
Today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Bennett's outfit sucks. What do you mean, what? Kaya's F tier, even look-wise. He reminds me too much of Diego. I can't... He doesn't look good. He's obviously an F tier. I know you like Kaya, but no, he's just an F tier all around. Personality, looks, everything, he just sucks. There's just no redeeming factor about him. Alright, we gotta build Dory. We gotta farm this boss. How much resin do I have? Okay, I have enough for this and a weekly, so... No, let me swap off Dory here, because she's just, as amazing of a character she is, I can't really use her here. Let's try... You know, let's try my Ganyu team. Where is my Ganyu team? You. I'm horny as fuck. Are you talking about me or Raiden? If you're talking about yourself, that is accurate. You are horny. I have seen it, Pyro. Can I freeze this boss? No. Okay, so this team's not really good for this yet. Oh, the swimsuit mod thing? Yeah. Oh, actually, that wasn't bad. That was a slow burn. I could have obviously done faster, but that's not bad. Alright, I'm gonna do a weekly. Or trounced, I mean, wherever. Here. Okay, I did these. Let's do this one. What's this one? Oh. This is Sinora. Horny about Raiden? Yeah. Raiden's a solid B tier. I said that, right? Looks-wise, like, she's solid B. She's not bad, but she's not the greatest either. Did I say B or C tier? I don't remember what I said in the tier list now. In moments like this is where I wish I had a PC so I could like put up an actual like tier list of all the characters. I should do that in a separate stream where when I get a PC, I should just do like a tier list on what I think of the characters. I'm getting content ideas here. Oh yeah, the streamer in me is coming out. I don't know how YouTube would treat a tier list like that. Yes, get a PC. Okay, so that's why I'm getting a job. I'm getting a job pretty soon. I'm working on it. I'm working on getting a job so I can work again. I might start streaming less, but I already have been. So it's a perfect time to start like get myself a job and get myself somebody to get a PC. Why are they? Do I know you? Hi. Why are they saying my name? What did I do? What did I do? Huh? Huh? Do I know you? What? No, I'm not. Yeah, I'm at full HP. What are you talking about?
Oh, it's just some chronic problem I have flaring up again. Nothing to worry about.
Oh. I thought they said 1 HP. I'm the first no, player 1. Okay. Did they say P1? Did they say that and I'm stupid? Oh. Oh. Pyro, we don't talk about it. Pyro, not a word. I don't want to hear a word about it. Nope. This never happened. Oh, so confused for a second. I thought they were complaining because I was at 1 health the whole time. Oh god. I am so dumb. Oh my. Oh boy. Oh. How do I make a mistake like that?
Into the frozen void.
Okay. How do you think I feel, Pyro? I have to deal with it. I was that stupid for a second. How do you think it makes me feel? I have to deal with this brain every day. Indigo is a K-Queen main? Okay. Wait, dumb is censored? The word dumb is censored? Are you serious? That's considered a swear word? Nice, Genshin. Nice.
Not every wound will heal. Not even ashes will remain. All must burn.
Incoming. Next on the agenda.
Genesis is Madame E.G. Sweet Madame and Genesis. Chris, what are you saying? Genesis? Is that a character that one of my people are playing here? I don't see a Genesis here.
Not every wound will heal. I never asked for redemption.
The fuck are censored? Ooh, that could be decent. I say could be, it won't be, but it could be. That's embarrassing. That's not that good. It can be. It's max rolling that crit damage, so. Oh, let's roll and find out. Energy recharge, that's not bad. I would have preferred crit rate, but that's not bad so far. Pull? I can't. I literally can't. I don't have any primos to pull. You can't peer pressure me into pulling because I don't have it. And I'm not whaling right now. I don't have my job yet. I don't have. Well, I don't. What part of I don't have don't you understand? I don't have it. What do you want me to pull? I don't have shit. I'm not spending money right now. I need to get my job first, Shogun. Also, why would I wail on a standard banner? The banner's always available. This banner's always here. If I get it, I'll get it. Alright, let's do a hangout event. Pyro, pick one. I've did all the ones from the right of here. I've done all these. Pick one. Cave. Oh, yeah, I should have expected that. You're a joke, Pyro. Isn't K-Queen a meta DPS? Like, she's pretty insanely good, from what I remember. Unless she got nerfed or something, but I don't see why they would nerf her. Where's my quest at? Oh, let's see. Okay, there it is.
It's much better than the ones you showed me before, but I'd still like to make some changes.
Come on, not again. Isn't
What,
this
am I a cat? No, you're a gamer.
what's
Power, you're a gamer. All gamers are scared of water, aka taking a shower.
It's a bit hard to put into words, but the design still doesn't look quite right to me.
I have to say, that's a terribly vague
Power, you're a gamer. That makes you afraid of water. As a gamer, I understand.
right.
For starters, don't you think this room is jutting out a bit too far from the
You like cat girls.
The
Okay.
fungus. This door, too. I don't think it needs to be nearly this large. If you could reduce it to around my height, you could use the leftover material.
They're hot. Not the ones in Genshin. Genshin kind of does a poor job of making good-looking cat girls. Like they have like what 3 total? There's K Queen. There's Diona, which is a literal child. So stepping over that is just bad. K Queen is kind of like mid, like I said, C tier. And then Kirara is just kind of, I guess, kind of adorable, but they're not that good. Pyrotechnins use fireproof vests and they are also waterproof. Cat girls in Genshin are not that good. Yeah, I was gonna say like Kirara is okay, but like she's not like she wouldn't. She's not like an S tier. Like, oh my god, that's a cute character. I think her tattoo is kind of cute, but that's about it. Her feet are weird. She has that weird like. She has a. You know, it stinks in there. Like that thing's gonna sweat a lot. If I was in charge of Genshin, I would make loads of cat girls. I would probably quit Genshin though. If ever, I don't want like an influx of cat characters. I want variety, obviously. I mean, if it's a good character, I don't care at the end of the day. But like, if it's all just cats, if I'm playing Cat Simulator, no thank you.
Anyway, that's it. I will not be working on this commission anymore. Goodbye.
And I want a good-looking character, or at least a good personality. I mean, I don't care for looks that much because I said I'm asexual. I just don't care. If a character is just eye candy and is boring, I don't care. I don't really care for eye candy-based characters like Himiko in Star Rail or Kafka. I don't really care for them because they're kind of boring. They're boring characters outside of being sexual. And they will be sussier than Lisa. A cat girl flirting with me the entire time I interact with them. That sounds like hell. They probably won't be fleshed out too, since you would probably just about quantity over quality. That too. You're talking about them making a bunch of cat girls, yeah. I could see that. How many days are left of this thing? 4 days?
Taking this commission is truly the worst decision ever.
Oh, hey.
Oh yay, Cave is drunk. Drunk character, okay.
What are you doing here at the tavern? Don't listen to anyone who says that drinking.
You gonna make them bigger than Shinhei? So?
No good for your health.
If you wanna go by technicality, Shinhei's aren't really that big compared to like anime standards. Like as anime standards go, they're pretty small. If you see any anime ever, like the redhead out of can't remember the anime. The anime where the main character just wants to make a harem. Which is probably very vague. It probably does. There's probably plenty of harem animes. I can't remember. I can't remember her name. Or the name of the anime.
Nobody I knew was around. Anyway, thanks.
High School DxD is the name of the anime. The redhead out of High School DxD. She has ginormous fucking tits. She's literally just fan service galore.
Part of being a working adult. Boss, I'll have a glass of wine.
I just saw someone with a boob bigger than 2 heads. Like, what the fuck? That's so weird. Yeah. Best anime more than a married couple, but not lovers. I didn't really like High School DxD. I couldn't finish it. When I was trying to get back into anime, or when I was first getting into anime, that was one of the ones I tried to watch. I couldn't finish it. It was too much fan service. Like, wow, I want to make a harem.
I'd really appreciate it. Arguing like
Nice.
not a good look for me. If word gets out, clients might be afraid to work with me. That guy, though, what was he even going on about?
Animes I did like... No, it's not that good. High School DxD wasn't that good. In my opinion. I mean, I guess you like it that much, but I didn't really like it. The animes I did like was Toradora and Tokyo Ghoul. I thought those two are pretty cool. Like, those are like 2 animes I actually liked. I haven't watched them in a while. I'm not sure if they will still hold up today. Like, it might be nostalgia why I like them, but... I did like them quite a bit. I think Tokyo Ghoul was a cool concept, at least, and Toradora was just one of the few, like, love animes, or, like, romance animes that I didn't mind. It was pretty good. I don't know what you just said, Shogun. Is that a character from some anime that I don't know about? Oh, we're going through Cave's high school debt. Nice, Pyro. You have really good taste. Oh, yeah.
Feels like I'm straying further and further from my artistic vision with every change I have to make. I suppose, though, that just sticking to your guns and completely disregarding other people's feedback would also not be a good thing. All of this makes for a real paradox.
More than a married couple, but not lovers. Oh, is that... Oh, I thought she was still talking about, like, Genshin characters. Like, she's gonna make a married couple in Genshin. So that's an anime. I didn't know that was an anime she was talking about. Okay. I don't know. It sounded kind of on board of her making a character that, like, or there were 2 characters that are a couple. Because, you know, she said she was gonna make, like, 30 characters or whatever the fuck she said. So I can't be that stupid. It made sense with the making character thing, Pyro. Come on.
What do you think is the
You gotta admit that it did make sense with the making characters thing. Making a couple into Genshin like that. It does make sense. With all the shipping Genshin does, it kind of fit the...
About
Never
arguing
mind.
with you? I'm interested in business.
Never mind,
Besides,
Pyro.
I'm waiting to be served. So you'll have to excuse me for now. Just holler if you need anything.
What do you think?
You won't admit anything, fine. Whatever.
Yes, art shouldn't be self-indulgent entertainment saved for the elite. Let's say that I built a house for someone. If they don't like how it looks, then no matter how brilliant it may appear to me, they won't be happy with it. The problem is that it can be very difficult to get validated by others. I could compromise my personal standards to accommodate my clients, but
Sino
that
and
would only mean
Lisa.
creating a
I don't
finished
see it.
product that I would struggle to
Lisa's
accept.
too flirty. Sino has no personality besides killing people. And I guess he cares about his friends, but I guess that's just every stereotypical anime thing. Like, oh, power friendships. I don't see it. Sino's too boring of a character to be with Lisa. Like, Lisa needs someone on power with her sexual energy, or like it's just they don't fit together. I don't see it. She has too much sexual energy for Sino. Like Sino would be like, fuck that. I want nothing to do with it. Lisa would be overly flirty, and Sino would just not pick up on it. Like Sino would be the type of person that like Lisa could throw a bunch of hints at, and he wouldn't care. Like he wouldn't.
All the suggestions he made were as
He would happily marry Lisa. I I wouldn't. I'm asexual, so I don't plan on getting married anyways. But I feel like her flirting with everyone isn't my thing. I don't know about marriage. I feel like she would cheat on you 100%. Lisa's only good. Well, not even that good looking. Like she's okay. She looks alright.
Okay, it is possible that I was just jaded by my frustration. Well,
But she would 100% cheat on you in a marriage.
I can probably push myself to make a 7th. Let's go have another talk with him. I know where we'd be able to find
She's not marriage material. She's probably someone you find at a bar and have a one night stand with.
I'll go take care of the bill.
Yeah, he would make bad puns, but he doesn't need Lisa to do that. He already does that. And then branch off.
We go.
Admitted that he is the root of the problem? What? What problem? Wait, what are you talking about now, Shogun? It feels like you're having two conversations at once. Did you, like, mean to type that to someone else? And you sent it in my chat by accident? You sound like you're having two conversations now.
Think about it. Some of my requests were in
Of the puns?
If I choose you to create the design for my project, I should have a bit more faith in your vision.
Thank you for understanding. Trust is the basis for good communication. Now that we've got that out of the way, I think we can have a more productive conversation. To be perfectly honest, your commission request has been the most peculiar one I've ever received. Even now, I still know nothing about the building's intended purpose. All I know is that you want to build something in the desert for public use.
They're switching between real Raiden and the puppet. Oh boy.
The architect's artistic freedom. However, knowing nothing about the intended purpose of the building also means I have no idea if I'm on the right track. I've produced several draft proposals for you to choose from, and you've rejected every single one. If we don't get on the same page, it could be a decade before we can finally break ground on this project.
Yes, I've given this some thought already. I think we can go with the general direction of the latest proposal that you just showed me. It's just...
Just what?
Putting the building design aside, can we get some less expensive materials for the floor tiles? Yeah, I know someone in the business, and the red bricks he sells can go for pretty cheap. The timber here as well. We should be able to find some substitutes.
Please Please give me a moment. My head's starting to hurt again. Just please hold on for a second. So, let me get this.
Your name is A. The puppet is Raiden. Oh yeah, she is the puppet. Yeah.
Implement your suggestions.
Yeah, technically, if we're being more accurate, yeah, she is the puppet.
Neatly split into discrete parts. Any change to design will affect the quality of the whole thing. I decided to utilize high-end timber for this section because the weight-bearing structure requires the supporting materials to be durable and strong. Same with the tiles. Switch them out and the entire vehicle will have to be redesigned. More importantly, if we make such a change, both its practical functionality and aesthetic value will take a great hit. If all you need is a building with a roof that can keep people dry in the rain, you shouldn't have commissioned me. Many architects would be able to build you one of those while charging far less in commission fees.
Actually, Please tell me, are you absolutely sure that there's no room for any changes in this draft of the design?
I think the most important thing for me is to understand what you would actually like to get. If you could tell me more about your vision, I might be able to work with the design some more. You are the client, after all. You should have the final say on how the project turns out.
I want to build something unique. Something quiet and warm inside. A refuge that can block out the world outside. I want all who enter this building to be able to temporarily forget everything that's going on outside of the building and just focus on their task at hand.
That's a bit more information than last time, but it's still extremely vague. To put it another way, every rich person who wants to build a mansion for themselves would request something like this. We've gone through many proposals.
Okay,
Already the cheapest one.
the puppet is Raiden. Why Cat's so cute? Who's your least favorite female character? Female character, okay, probably Yao Miko.
Thank you for giving it
I'll get back to you on that, but I think Yao Miko's the first one that comes to mind.
Give me some more time to
Where cat? My cat is sleeping by my window right now.
I've figured out a solution.
He is napping.
Have a few business meetings.
And he's napping in the sunlight.
I'm afraid I'll have to
Send more pics.
You can just take the proposal as is. I'll get in touch once I've given it some more thought.
Yeah, Yay Miko. I think Yay Miko is probably my most hated female character. I'd have to go get back to you on that for more characters I probably don't like. I don't like Lisa, but I don't hate her. She's just kind of an annoying character. Hi. Hi, Kita. I was getting my cat's attention if you're wondering what I was doing there. So that pyro, you can get these. There you go. There's more cat. Ugh. Right, I'm telling her why, just why.
I also have a similar feeling.
Who's your good guitar? Go back to bed.
Is that really okay?
Hey, Teddy.
What he does now is none of our business. He does seem really suspicious, though. He dresses like a rich person, but when you talk to him, he hardly sounds like
This is my other cat. Oh, he fucking moved in that picture. God damn it. That's a bad picture. He moved so you see a blur. God damn it. Oh well. That's my other cat.
pretty common. Not all rich people are spendthrifts. Many are just as if not more. The more morals some people have, the more they love interfering with people's lives. Constantly reminding you to pay back your debts, hinting every other day that it's time for you to pay rent. Actually, now that I think about it, I'm not even sure this person really wants to work on this project.
That Star Rail release date is kind of insane though for console. Like, why is it taking that long to port it to console? Why are they being so stingy about it? Just give me my console port.
Things like this. We should find him again and get some clearer answers.
How hard can it be to put a mobile game on console? Hell, Adventure Capitals did it. Hell, Genshin did it, and Genshin is definitely like I feel like a more complicated game to port over than Star Rail is. Star Rail is literally a turn-based game. How hard is it to make a turn-based game on console? Oh yeah, I was gonna just go through characters, female characters that I don't like. She's kind of pretentious. I don't like her attitude. I wouldn't say I hate her, but I don't like her. She kind of has a big ego. I can see her being annoying. I don't really like her as a personality. Yeah, Miko, I just hate her pretentiousness. Like, she's like, oh, you need to help me, but I won't tell you how. Go do errands for me so I don't have to do shit. Let's see, other characters that I hate. I hate this character. I don't know why the community simps for. There's a big community, part of Genshin's community that simps for this character. I absolutely despise her. I can't stand her.
Toodaloo.
Yeah, that's about it. Other characters are like meh, or I just don't like them.
I could have sworn he went this way. Let's keep looking. Oh, hey, look! Isn't that Badawi? Sure looks like him, but he's dressed completely different now. What is he up to?
Didn't I tell you before? I'm not looking for more workers. Plus, aren't you a bit old for physical labor? If something happens to you, I won't be able to pay for it.
Oh, you won't have to worry about that. I grew up as an Eremite mercenary and worked in the desert my entire life. My body's still in great shape. I don't have many problems.
It's just a rap you hate her. No, I don't like her character besides the rap. She already annoyed me before she started rapping. That just solidified it. I don't like her character even outside of the rap.
I know there are a lot of bad apples in our
He's always been annoying to me.
trying to
I don't think you. I don't know if you were here during that stream, but like when I first met her, I hated her, and I think I streamed it at the time. Like I was like, oh my god, this character sucks.
I'm sorry, but I still can't take you in.
I've always thought she sucks.
You've done at the Mora for anything there.
The rap was just the cherry on top. It was like, okay, she's a bad character.
Okay.
He used to be a member of the Eremites?
I don't know what's with all these emojis.
The way he was dressed.
I don't really like her, but not hate her. I just find her annoying. Like I don't hate her. She's annoying. She's like that. She's like a cousin. Like a baby cousin or like a baby brother. It's like always doing some weird shit to annoy you. It's like stop. Why are you like this?
We meet again.
Just reminds me of like a younger relative.
Guys here.
That's what we wanted to ask you. Who are you? Why did you dress up like a merchant to talk to me about our project? There's no need for us to continue this project if you still want to keep hiding things from us. I don't work with individuals I can't trust.
Believe me, I didn't have any bad intentions.
You would happily marry Yay?
All right.
Yay Miko? Or who are you talking about, Shogun?
A personal residence for me. But rather a library for children living in the desert.
If you're talking about Yay Miko, I disagree with that one. She would annoy me too much.
Would this be the responsibility of the academia? I've heard that the academia will be looking to prioritize
I wouldn't, but I mean,
educational.
she does look good. That's about all she's got going for her. But she should definitely be the one to be like.
Right. And I was aware of these happenings as well.
I feel like Yeo Miko would definitely be the type to be like, you didn't do that thing yesterday. I told you to. You didn't do that thing. You're supposed to know everything. I feel like she'd like be more like a parent than a wife.
Trying to disseminate knowledge in those parts, it might still take decades, if not centuries, to reduce the educational gap that already exists between the two regions. And what's more, I don't know if the academia would ever reverse its stance in the future. All I know is that as a desert dweller, we should not wait passively for good things to happen to us. If we only did that, we'd never be able to stand up and hold our heads high. I don't have much longer left in this world, so I just want to use whatever time I have to contribute something to my homeland. I didn't want you to know that I came from the desert. I've lived in the desert my entire life, and there wasn't anyone here that I could trust. I figured I needed as much safety as I could get.
To the point that you even disguised your identity? To the next level. Hold on. Don't tell me you've also been scammed before.
When I first came to Sumeru City, I brought a lot of Mora, hoping to find an architect that I could work with. Someone agreed to take on the project, and even took a few Mora from me, but then disappeared without a trace. After that, I heard that there are a lot of untrustworthy people in this business. Some would run as soon as they've been paid, while others would deliberately use expensive materials and take a cut of the construction funding. I spent a while collecting information in the city, and eventually learned that you're the most famous architect in all of Sumeru.
Why does my headset keep cracking? Uh-oh.
By scamming people. So I decided to use
That didn't sound good.
By the way, how did you know I was scamming?
Oh shit, that doesn't sound good. Oh boy.
Mention that to anybody.
Oh no.
Just a hunch. A while ago, I accepted an offer to work on a project in the desert.
Well, Mel, he's trying to join your world. Yeah, I ignored him.
Some of Mora. I ran into someone who was living in a pretty run-down house. I noticed a load-bearing wall on the verge of collapse, and suggested that I build a
Oh, that's
bridge for
why
him.
my mic caught that, but my mic keeps like cracking.
So I loaned him some of my
I'm gonna have to get a new headset
told him to get
soon.
stone and timber from the local vendors.
I'll probably tape this one together.
I found out that he had gone gambling with all the money and lost everything, down to the last coin. And after that, he even borrowed Mora from me twice more, using a different excuse each time. I didn't even suspect him of any wrongdoing until he hired a group of mercenaries and tried to ambush me in his own house. According to him, I looked like an easy target because I was an academia scholar who didn't have any family or friends in the desert. What kind of person would just look at someone else and think, this guy looks like an easy target?
Those kinds of things do happen every once in a while, yes. Folks like him are the exact reason why us desert dwellers' reputation have gone down the drain. I must apologize to you on their behalf.
It's all right. You were also scammed by someone from Kasharwar after all. I should apologize to you on their behalf. Ultimately, neither of our experiences had anything to do with the desert or the rainforest. People who are new to an area are always easy targets for criminals. Yeah, you'll find both good and bad people everywhere. I can't understand the logic of those who like to take advantage of others, but I have to accept their existence as a fact of life. Anyway, I digress. Let's return to the topic at hand. Did you keep rejecting my designs because you thought I was deliberately using expensive materials to take a cut as a middleman?
That's what I was afraid of initially, yes. I eventually understood that you weren't out to cheat me. But unfortunately, I still don't have nearly enough Mora to pay for the design you proposed. I've done the math and know that we should be able to make it if we cut some corners. However, after our conversations, I can see that you're passionate about your design, and I'm quite fond of the proposal as well. So, I decided to try and see if I can afford your proposal as is. I've been looking for work every day, and in another month, I should be able to cobble together enough Mora to meet the budget.
By cobble together, You mean you're going to spend your entire life savings on this project? But then, what will you do if something unexpected comes up? And you find yourself stuck with no emergency fund?
To be honest, I haven't really thought about that. I mean, when you've lived to be my age and something happens, you can't really call it unexpected anymore. All I want is to build this library before I leave this world, so that the children of the future would have some books to read, and the desert dwellers would be able to learn their letters and pick up some practical knowledge. A while ago, I heard that the Academia was building a library for children from the desert. Of course, this is welcomed news. But as someone who's spent their entire life in the desert, I still have a few concerns. I know the desert life and can predict what the problems will be. Many children from the desert have had neither the interest nor the proper environment to learn. So even if the Academia would take them in, once they enter the halls, they might find themselves surrounded by other children who look and act very differently.
What I just realized, why I just suddenly wanted to do a hangout, because I have nothing else to do. Literally nothing else to do besides maybe 100% the game. Like, I can go out and get sigils, or Culuses, most of Culuses. I could go out of my way and get that stuff, but I don't care that much
For
for it.
some time, I still sensed many critical looks in my direction. I'm sure a child
Because I
could
still need to
easily
do
find something
Inazuma's
useful in a
Electro
hard to find.
sigils, or
But
Culuses.
let's bring this back to the building
And
itself.
sigils for the tree, yeah, so I gotta do both for there.
These
Sumeru, I still need the green
doors serve as the
Culuses
door
and the
openers to cut
sigils.
out the sound
I'm
infuriating
trying to think of
me.
what else.
I
And
like how you
Kanoma,
focus on the
I'm pretty sure I
details
have a
rather
few
than the
things I've missed in
objects.
there.
Clearing up the print plan will be quite costly,
Um,
even if I don't
the
trust you.
Chasm, I haven't finished the Chasm. I still need to find the,
Might be able to keep it under
like
wraps.
crystal things that fly around. I think they're called Culuses there, but
Any ideas on what we can do?
there's that too. All I have left to do is like 100% the game. Ankanoma, tomato, tomato, fuck off.
A slightly different style. Give me a minute. Most architects would probably prioritize cutting costs and removing extra features in this situation. Indeed, converting the building into a simple bungalow would solve most of our problems. However, I do not think this would be the best solution. While it's true that the aesthetic value of a building is often viewed as an afterthought, neglecting it has some long-term negative consequences. It is especially undesirable in this situation, as the library will serve a high number of children, many of whom would have never been exposed to structures that may be considered elegant or beautiful. To completely give up on the more aesthetic design would mean stripping the children of an opportunity to appreciate the beauty of architecture. I share Badawai's sentiments in wanting to preserve a more complex design. However, if we can reduce the ornate aspects of the design while maintaining its fundamental elegance, which is to say we won't touch the arches and stone pillars, but make changes elsewhere. This is definitely a first. To make up for the loss of regular details, we would need to put a lot of extra effort into the layout, lines, and color.
I see. Would that really be okay?
It just increases the difficulty of the design. You should feel lucky that out of all the architects in the city, you chose to approach me. Most of the others would have given up on this project by now. As for inspiration, I think I might have something in mind, but I'd need to visit the site to make sure. Where do you want this place to be built? Tell me the exact location.
Aru Village. Although it wasn't my childhood home, it would be the best site for such a building.
Okay, then we can pay a visit to Aru Village.
Is this something I can do for you? I've already caused you a lot of trouble before, and now you're revising the design again because of me. Which draft are we even on now? It's making me feel terribly guilty.
Let me think. You said you used to be an Eremite mercenary, right? In that case, you could help us clear out some monsters that are blocking the way to Aru village. We want to keep the roads clear and reduce the loss of materials.
What time is it? 12? Okay, I still got about 2 hours of streaming.
Will help us save some money.
All right, just leave it to me. If there's anything I'm good at, it's clearing out monsters.
What are you waiting for then? Let's pack up and get ready to go.
Okay, let me turn this off. Stop it. You're annoying me. See, I don't have all the keylists yet. It's what, 10's the max level, so I've still got to get like 60 of these together, so.
Adventure time.
I mean, if you want to watch me 100% the game, I can on a different stream. See if I can
Materials going from
find them all. I don't know if there's items I can craft for every single area yet. At least I don't have the recipes for it.
If you find it hard to keep up, just let us know.
Or I might and
Don't worry
just
about
not
me.
realize it,
This
but
is nothing.
I don't think I do.
Again, and you should do the same.
Hmm.
Scanning.
Let me scout.
Oh, I don't have my burst. Okay, I kept pressing triangle, expecting to do something. I thought I had my burst. It's just coming together nicely. Gani build.
I'm fine. I've spent my entire life fighting these kinds of monsters in the desert after all. They won't get the best of me. But it's one thing to fight against monsters, and another to fight against an old injury. It's something I picked up when I was young. There were many fights between mercenary brigades back then, and one day someone stabbed me in the back. I don't think much of it back then, but with age, it's caught up to me. Few mercenaries get to enjoy their later years. Failing health tends to take the joy out of reputation and wealth, and many mercenaries never even made much of the ladder to begin with.
Is there someone you know who can help to look after you?
Unfortunately, no. My wife passed away at an early age, and I don't have any children. Sometimes I'd close my eyes and realize most of my life story has already been written. I have many regrets about my past, but at the same time, I also know that there were never many options for me in the first place. I joined the Eremites when I was young, fought many battles with them. My survival was more a matter of luck than actual ability. If at all possible, I want future children in the desert to have a life. I don't want them to turn out like me. My apologies. The older we get, the more we tend to ramble. It seems like we've already cleared out most of the monsters. Let's hurry over to Aru village.
it's really admirable of him to spend his whole life savings on people he's never met. Maybe he's doing this out of natural kindness. Kindness that hasn't been eroded away by the struggles of his life. Perhaps. To clarify, though, I don't think I'm quite the same. Some people call me an idealist. I do have some sentiments of that general persuasion, such as wanting everyone to be able to lead a happy life. But my situation is more complex than that. In the beginning, what drove me to harbor those thoughts was less idealism and more a desire to make up for a sense of guilt. When I was young, I impulsively encouraged my father to take part in the first Interdarshan Championship, hosted by the Academia. He set off confidently hoping to win something for me, but failed to clinch the title. What's more, he fell into depression after the competition and requested to join an investigative research project in the desert. I never saw him again. Word has it that he got caught in quicksand. Even if other factors may have contributed to his death, the fundamental cause still circles back to me. I started doing many things in life because I wanted to make amends. Even in cases where I couldn't do something for a specific person, I still did whatever I could. I think I just wanted to make myself feel a little better. At this point, even I don't know. I've tried self-reflection, but it didn't help. I can't seem to walk away from many things that I see or hear about, even if they don't directly concern me. And I can't quite pinpoint the source of it. Maybe it's just like what those Vahumana scholars often say. It's hard for people to truly understand themselves. I could be doing things out of endless guilt, or I could be doing them out of a strong sense of empathy. It could even just be a matter of conceit. The potential motivations could number in the dozens, but the actions they result in are the same. Anyway, I suppose I don't really mind being called an idealist. They also use that term to describe my father. It seemed to carry fewer connotations back when he was around. I've known Alhaitham for many years now, and discussed my ideology with him for nearly as long. Maybe argued is a better word for it. He told me a long time ago that no matter how strong of a swimmer you may be, you'll still get dragged under by the others who are drowning once you run out of stamina. He believes this is the fate that awaits all idealists. I still believe I should live by my ideals, and I've given him countless reasons why I think it's a good idea to do so. Perhaps my ideals are flawed, but are there really any perfect things in this world? Unfortunately, he remains unconvinced. His personality is the exact opposite of my own. If someone happens to drown next to him, he'll most likely stand on the shore and mumble something along the lines of respecting other people's faiths. But as you can see, I'm not the only idealist in the world. Just as there are different seasons, there are also different people. There are many others who will continue to care about the fates of those who are not directly related to them. And when I finally run out of stamina, someone will also reach out and bring me back to shore. Someone will help me, right? Yes, I've already been helped like that before. Oh, please. It's not like we're actually talking about swimming. Also, just so you know, I actually took a swimming elective back in the day. Don't underestimate my skills. Either way, I'm feeling much better than when you first found me at the tavern. I can feel inspiration already welling up inside of me. Maybe this will be just the opportunity I needed to create a whole new style. All right, let's head to Aru Village. Warriors, time to shine. Marak!
Oh, what's this?
My toolbox. I built it using an ancient mechanical core. It's not too smart, but it's super useful and can help me with a variety of tasks. I'll take Marak and find a suitable location for the building. Once that is done, I'll get to work on a few designs.
Traveler?
Ah, you know each other?
Hello. I suppose you must be Kaveh from Kasharawar. I've heard of you before. My name is Sitaria, and I'm currently the person in charge of promoting educational assistance programs here in the desert.
Educational assistance programs. Then you must be familiar with the local conditions here.
I can't say I'm too familiar just yet, but if you have any questions, I'll try my best to answer them.
Oh, I've got a cat in my lap. Hi there.
To build a library in the
Who's your
village.
good kiddo? You want some attention?
General design direction, but we are trying to finalize some details based on the conditions around the intended location.
A library? Do you intend to open it to the public for free?
That's right. I want to make sure the children will
Good
have books
kiddo.
to
You
read.
woke up from your nap to take another nap in my lap.
I'm sure the children will be thrilled.
Good morning to you,
Right now,
kiddo.
we don't have access to many paper books
He's
or
a
a
good
quiet place to
kitty.
read. Truth be told,
It's time
it's
to
already keeping me
impress.
up at night.
Let me get straight to my questions then. Can you estimate the number of children around here who'd be interested in reading? Besides the usual noise of village pedestrians, are there any other sources of noise in the village? Oh, and have any landslides occurred here recently? And also, where are the spots around the village that have been most affected by wind and erosion? All right, that should be everything. Badawi, let's go over the budget again. We'll keep the building structure the same, but make the place a little bigger, so it'll be able to hold more people and get better natural light. The parts of the project that cost the most will be the insulation and ventilation materials. I'm sure you understand, no one likes to read in a place that's hot and stuffy. I want to make significant changes to the arrangement of the bookshelves, tables, and chairs. I'll go over the specifics of that shortly. I have two plans in mind. Both are pretty minimalist in style, but will provide a very different ambiance from the world outside. Our final cost should be around 70% of the last figure I quoted. The whole thing should take around half a year to complete. Marak has produced a sketch for all of you to see. If everyone's okay with it, then we'll proceed with that as the formal plan. The inspiration just came to me naturally. All I did was put thoughts to paper. You must admit that, though. If it weren't for your advice and suggestions, I probably wouldn't have landed on this new style so quickly. According to the traditions of my profession, I should probably name this style after you. Let's call it the Traveler style. In the meantime, let's look forward to the day when this building is completed and can finally open its doors.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
Okay, let's see what we got.
Should we really make it?
Running down the moment it felt like heaven.
So nice to de-stress. We're way behind schedule.
We meet again.
Huh? Why are you guys here?
That's what we wanted to ask you. Who are you? Why did you dress up like a merchant to talk to me about our project? There's no need for us to continue this project if you still want to keep hiding things from us. I don't work with individuals I can't trust.
Believe me, I didn't have any bad intentions. It's just... All right, there's no point hiding anything anymore. The building I'm trying to commission you for is not really a personal residence for me, but rather a library for children living in the desert.
A library? Funded entirely by yourself? Shouldn't this be the responsibility of the academia? I've heard that the academia will be looking to prioritize the desert with the allocation of educational resources and materials. It sent over a large shipment of regular goods just last month.
You're right, and I was aware of these happenings as well. I just figured what I want to do is a separate effort from what's already being done by the academia. The desert is too vast. Even if the academia spends a lot of effort trying to disseminate knowledge in those parts, it might still take decades, if not centuries, to reduce the educational gap that already exists between the two regions. And what's more, I don't know if the academia would ever reverse its stance in the future. All I know is that as a desert dweller, we should not wait passively for good things to happen to us. If we only did that, we'd never be able to stand up and hold our heads high. I don't have much longer left on this world, so I just want to use whatever time I have to contribute something to my homeland. I didn't want you to know that I came from the desert. I've lived in the desert my entire life, and there wasn't anyone here that I could
Oh,
trust.
baby, up we go.
I figured I needed as much safety as I could get.
To the point that you even disguised your identity? That's certainly taking playing it safe to the next level. Hold on. Don't tell me you've also been scammed before.
When I first came to Sumeru City, I brought a lot of Mora, hoping to find an architect that I could work with. Someone agreed to take on the project, and even took a sum of Mora from me, but then disappeared
Oh,
without
baby,
a
up we
trace.
go. Wanna
At
go
first,
up, baby,
I
up we
heard that
go.
there are a lot of untrustworthy people in this business. Some would run as soon as they
This
believed
cafe hangout's pretty boring.
others would
Wait, I'm just gonna do this for the
collapse
primos, but I'm very uninterested.
and take a cut of the construction funding. I spent a while collecting information in the city, and eventually learned that you're the most famous architect in all of Sumeru. I figured that you wouldn't need to make Mora by
Oh,
stealing
baby,
money,
up we go.
so I
Wanna
decided to
go up,
reach out.
baby, up we go.
By the way, how did you know I
Gonna
was
give it to
staying?
you.
I don't think I've
In
ever
capital
mentioned that to anybody.
letters.
Just a hunch. A while ago, I accepted an offer to work on a project in the desert, and was also scammed out of a large sum of Mora. I ran into someone who was living in a pretty run-down house. I noticed a load-bearing wall on the verge of collapse, and suggested that I build a new house for him. He said that he had no way to pay for it, so I loaned him some of my own Mora, and told him to get some stone and timber from the local vendors. Soon after that, I found out that he had gone gambling with all the money and lost everything, down to the last coin. It after that, he even borrowed Mora from me twice more, using a different excuse each time. I didn't even suspect him of any wrongdoing until he hired a group of mercenaries and tried to ambush me in his own house. According to him, I looked like an easy target because I was an academia scholar who didn't have any family or friends in the desert. What kind of person would just look at someone else and think, this guy looks like an easy target?
Those kinds of things do happen every once in a while, yes. Folks like him are the exact reason why us desert dwellers' reputation have gone down the drain. I must apologize to you on their behalf.
It's all right. You were also scammed by someone from Kasharwar after all. I should apologize to you on their behalf. Ultimately, neither of our experiences had anything to do with the desert or the rainforest. People who are new to an area are always easy targets for criminals. Yeah, you'll find both good and bad people everywhere. I can't understand the logic of those who like to take advantage of others, but I have to accept their existence as a fact of life. Anyway, I digress. Let's return to the topic at hand. Did you keep rejecting my designs because you thought I was deliberately using expensive materials to take a cut as a middleman?
That's what I was afraid of initially, yes. I eventually understood that you weren't out to cheat me. But unfortunately, I still don't have nearly enough Mora to pay for the design you proposed. I've done the math and know that we should be able to make it if we cut some corners. However, after our conversations, I can see that you're passionate about your design, and I'm quite fond of the proposal as well. So, I decided to try and see if I can afford your proposal as is. I've been looking for work every day, and in another month, I should be able to cobble together enough Mora to meet the budget.
By cobble together, you mean you're going to spend your entire life savings on this project? But then, what will you do if something unexpected comes up and you find yourself stuck with no emergency fund?
To be honest, I haven't really thought about that. I mean, when you've lived to be my age and something happens, you can't really call it unexpected anymore. All I want is to build this library before I leave this world, so that the children of the future would have some books to read, and the desert dwellers would be able to learn their letters and pick up some practical knowledge. A while ago, I heard that the academia had decided to recruit a number of exceptional children from the desert. Of course, this is welcomed news. But as someone who's spent their entire life in the desert, I still have a few concerns. I know the desert life and can predict what the problems will be. Many children from the desert have had neither the interest nor the proper environment to learn. So even if the academia would take them in, once they enter the halls, they might find themselves surrounded by other children who look and act very differently from them. And as a result, they might become socially isolated.
Yes, I can imagine that. My father passed away at an early age. Even though I had a good number of friends during my years at the academia, for some time I still sensed many critical looks in my direction. I'm sure a child coming all the way from the desert will have an even harder time. But let's bring this back to the building itself. I think you said that you want this building to be quiet and warm, with its doors serving as a solid barrier to block out the sound and fury outside, and allow one to focus on the book in their hands. Building it according to the current plan will be quite costly. Even if I don't charge you any commission fees, I don't think we'd be able to keep it under your budget. Any ideas on what we can do? Sponsor the project? You mean convince wealthy merchants to join our cause and pool their money together to build the library? Does make sense. The library is a big project, and it's going to be hard to fund it with just a single person's Mora. What do you think? if we can find others to sponsor the project, we could potentially increase the size of the building 2- or 3-fold.
It's all fine with me, but where do you think we'll be able to find these sponsors?
Well, you're right. If I really think about it, I'm not too familiar with many big-name merchants. Her? Hard pass. With her shrewd and greedy personality, she would never put Mora into something like this. Now there's an idea. She probably won't say no if all she'll need to do is to make some introductions instead of spending Mora. Let's go and pay her a visit.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the grass.
Oh, that one came out of nowhere. Sorry to wake you up, Cat. I tried to die quieter. That one fucking hurt. Kirara. Hi there, Kirara. How goes it?
Next on the agenda, we're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda, we're way behind schedule. Now here are some unexpected guests. What brings you to the palace of Alcazar's work? When I saw Kabe, I almost thought it must be that time of month again. Sadly for me, I must wait a few more days before I can collect my shiny Mora.
Hey, can't you think of something else for a change? You are literally living in an objet d'art, and yet your mind is still fixated on nothing but Mora? What is the point of wealth, anyway? Is your happiness entirely dependent on your hoard of cold, emotionless Mora?
That's exactly right. Mora is extremely valuable, you see. If you don't keep your mind on it, your Mora may just find its way to somebody else's pockets. If you ask me, this place is still way too empty. Just give me some time and I'll fill it to the brim with lots and lots of Mora.
You're hopeless.
Oh, so you have an actual reason to visit me? Alright, let's hear it. Merchant.
Now, why is Dory here? Hold on. Where did she come from? This isn't Dory hangout.
Business opportunity?
Okay. We're gonna play with Kim Kardashian, the gold digger.
So you're just looking for someone
You gotta change it soon, but isn't How Tao on your profile picture? Yeah, it is How Tao it looks like.
This.
Yeah, it
Still,
looks like How Tao on the
just arrange
profile
some
picture.
introductions for us, would you?
Sure, I can connect you with some folks. But with every service comes a fee, you know.
A fee? You mean just for introductions?
Of course! Making introductions means using my connections and putting my reputation on the line. Why wouldn't I charge a fee for something so important? And since we've known each other for so long, though, I'll give you a huge returning customer discount. How about 500,000 Mora?
500,000? I guess that's okay. But why are you charging a fee before we've even secured any funding? That just doesn't seem right. Besides, by helping us out, you'd be doing a great service to the public. Can't you take your mind off your Mora even for just 1 second and focus on something far more important?
Very well. Since you're so passionate about this project, I'll help you out and waive the introduction fees. 3 of my business partners came by earlier today to discuss some things with me, and they still haven't left yet. I'll arrange a meeting for you. And just so we're clear, it'll be up to you to present your project to the
How's it going for you, Kirara? I almost called you Howtel out of the conversation we just had. I'm talking in Discord in the background,
Thank you
but
so
yeah.
much.
Right here. And
I was talking about my Overwatch pass with Pyro in the background. So, sorry to leave you out of it. I passed 6 years with Overwatch. Oh boy, that was something. I really enjoyed the game for a while, but I've started to lose interest.
You are Kave,
They've been fucking up that game so much,
and you are the
and
true
it's
one.
painful to see a game I spent 6 years on go down like
By
that.
now. To be frank, I don't feel like there's an obvious business opportunity here. But since Dory took the time to introduce you,
Pyro, I know you're horny for everything. I get it.
conversation. So let's hear your idea. All right.
I get it, Pyro.
I've been commissioned to build
You
a
see something
library
move, and you're like, ooh, I want to fuck it.
with a goal of allowing the desert dwellers to have more access to reading materials.
I
So,
understand, Pyro.
a public
Well,
welfare project.
I don't agree with it, the whole
Correct.
sexual thing, but I understand.
And the commission fees will likely be very low. You should be careful. I'm not sure
You
what
are
this
literally
project
Reddit personified. You are about as horny as Reddit is. You see a character, and you're like, ooh, let me sexualize it.
I just want to get this project rolling as soon as possible. We're just a little short on funding. So what? You can't possibly expect that we just cover the shortfall for you. Besides, what does a library in the desert have to do with us? If you want
You are
money,
Reddit personified, Pyro.
sell
Come
your
on.
own mora. Seems simple enough to me.
Or Tinder. Or no, not Tinder, Tumblr. Tumblr. Tinder's the dating site. Tumblr is the like, site that's mostly porn.
Here, can you tell us a bit more about what we can gain from sponsoring this project? So
Yeah, yeah, Tumblr.
mostly
Tumblr is mostly just porn.
reputation and exposure? This
If you can think of a character, and Twitter's pretty bad for it. But Twitter has the political speak, so you don't really, you're not quite Twitter.
I've got
You're more, you're more Reddit. I see you
So
more
what's
as
your
Reddit.
concern?
If you were to be any social media platform, you're like Reddit personified.
But in the long term, the campaign also doesn't sound like it'd offset the cost of the
Yeah,
sponsorship.
you're definitely Reddit because you're like the actually you're wrong. This is how you say it. This is how you do the thing. Why don't you build this thing? Yeah, you're more close to Reddit. Yeah, and then you're horny as shit. So yeah, you're definitely Reddit.
Wouldn't that just cost more?
Yes, but in that case, Mr. Kave, please tell us what you have in mind.
What the fuck did you send me?
I'll just give an example. If we were to build a library and a school near Aru Village, then the desert dwellers would gradually begin to
I have to
benefit
log in to view what you just showed me.
a whole suite of buildings
I'm not gonna do that.
traffic, and thus drive the economic development of the entire area. In turn, that would lead to direct business
No,
opportunities
please, I'm sorry. Don't compare me to that.
several times.
It's already been done.
So many
I can't
trade
undo it.
connections between the two regions, the amount of interaction has been steadily increasing, and in the long term, the desert will only become more and more important to Sumeru.
You do have a point.
Education in the desert is indeed an industry that has not been tapped into.
This cafe hangout event's
There's
boring
so
as
much at
shit.
stake here.
And you just believe anything he tells you? Even the greenest amateurs know that urban planning will affect population flow.
At least with Diona, I have something to talk about because it was just like, oh, stop saying the shit you're saying. Ew. Like, it was more disgusting. This is just boring.
Hey, why are you starting to sound like I'll hate them?
Wait, something just occurred to me. If we're going to build a
We're
library,
building a library.
Aru Village would obviously be the best place for it. But it seems that
This is
nothing
a
has
quest
happened
line about
there.
building a fucking library.
I heard a rumor a while back saying a lot of the larger buildings in Genshin had been secretly purchased by a big name merchant.
What?
I think I'm gonna need another coffee.
In
I
other words,
I will be
if
right
you
back.
don't join the fray now, there won't be much left for us. If we want to build a suite of buildings focused on education and culture, Aru Village is the prime location. If we want to build it anywhere else,
we'll have to deal with a far larger list of problems. It's not impossible, I suppose, but...
Then there's no hurry. We can wait for Aru Village to develop more first and get into the market for expansion to other areas.
But if you were to do that...
Is there nothing else to discuss? Great timing! I pretty much heard all I want to hear. If there are no other urgent matters, I'll be on my way.
I'll be off as well. If you have any new ideas, please feel free to reach out.
It seems like the others are not interested in funding this, so no point in me doing this on my own. Let's revisit this another time.
Hey, guys, wait! Well, what can I say? I guess it went somewhat as expected. They are Dory's friends, after all. As soon as they heard that there's not much more in this for them, they lost all interest.
I am back.
Yeah?
How are you
Seems a
still
little
alive with that
crazy
amount of
if I say
caffeine
so.
every day? Don't worry about it.
But I can never get used to that. Those people never think of anyone other than themselves. Looks like we'll have to figure out some other way to get the funding. Let's go.
How did the meeting go? Nice outcome?
The ways I couldn't, but he's taken care of all of the best of me. And you don't
Please
have
don't
to
tell me you're
change.
trying to
I've
mock us.
been hoping someone of you let me go.
Perfect time. And Shadow, Lord Sakamoto, really do such a thing? I will say, though, I more or less expected this outcome even before I introduced them to you. You can try to talk up the project all you want, but the facts will remain the same. This project is high investment with slow returns. No sane person would put their money into this.
But this isn't just a business project, right? Also, if you already knew no one would want to partner with us, why did you still try to charge me 500,000 mora? You scammer!
You might want to remember who your creditor is before you start talking like that, Kage.
I'll pay back every last coin that I still owe you, but that's a completely different matter.
Alright, since you're so devastated about this, I'll set you up for dinner with another big-name merchant. In fact, I'll be inviting the most famous merchant in all of Sumeru, so I'll be counting on your performance.
What? Really? I... I would like to sincerely apologize for my attitude just now. So, where would we be meeting this merchant?
Follow me. Oh, I suppose both of you can come.
Oh no, I got a slow walk. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. I don't take back that Kim Kardashian joke I made about you, damn fucking gold digger. I ain't saying she's a gold digger. Of course they give her a fucking slow walk segment. Fuck off.
This is the place.
You said you were
Turn
going to meet
that
the merchants with the famous
love.
garments in Sumeru. Well, where are they?
We still don't know, though. The most famous merchant in Sumeru.
Huh? So you met yourself all along? Then why did you bring us here?
Well, I gave it some thought, and that complex of education and culture buildings that you mentioned does hold some promise. It'll be a pretty big investment, and I'll have to fund it all on my own. Not really a problem for me.
Seriously? Where's this generosity coming from so suddenly? Are you trying to scam me again?
The reasons are not important. What's important is that I'm willing to help you. How about here's the prices? The
Well,
project's $100,000,
you know,
so
you
pay
know,
more
you
for my help
know.
is a crazy deal.
Bad at love. Bad at love.
I get it, I get it.
Mm-hmm.
I'll charge any commission
You're
you want,
afraid.
and I'll take
I'll run
responsibility for the
away.
entire
I just
project.
feeling chains.
Noted!
Feeling
What kind of project
fades.
will it be?
Hmm. I think I said this in another stream, but I randomly found Haley Seinfeld's music. She's actually not half bad.
Some books to read. Lives should improve a bit after
There's some
all.
songs she made that I heard and I didn't know it was her who made it. Like I found out that she's like the one who made some of these songs. Like this song, the "Bad at Love," I didn't know that was just Haley
Nice to meet
Seinfeld.
you as well, Dory. You used to say you only cared about Mora, which might have been some
I knew her
teenage
from some
fantasy.
Nickelodeon thing she
I get
did.
that.
She's done.
But I also
What
care
show
about
was
that
she on? She was in that
fantasy
kid's
too.
superhero, not superhero, but like secret agent movie back in the day.
Where would you want the library to be built?
Or she becomes a high school student or whatever. I forgot what the name of it was, but
No rush. I'll provide
she goes from being a secret agent, falls off a ship into the
What's next?
water. They lose connection with her, and she ends up becoming like
Huh?
she ends up wanting to go to school, and gets like fostered by a family with the fake application she made up.
So hold on a sec. The person who has been buying up everything around Aru Village was you all along?
Oh my, did I not tell you about that?
Inside every night, don't know what you hide from the one. Your eyes from the one, and not to the one that you love.
Say that to cut costs, let's go ahead and start construction as soon as possible. But before I could finish my sentence, you volunteered to waive your commission fees. You even promised to take responsibility for the whole project from start to finish. I'm touched, really.
It's obvious that you used every trick in the book to deceive me. You deliberately paused for a long time while talking about the project and kept glancing at me with that menacing look in your eyes.
Huh? You think so? Well, the contract's already been signed, so there's no point in dwelling on the details.
Fine. I'll drop the argument on the commission fees.
One
But
that you
since you're
love.
taking the commission, I'm going to order the
You can
best
cry to
additions
the
and
one
use
who's
this place as a
confide in the one.
best art.
I think this is one of her weaker songs, but it's alright.
Recouped my full commission fees.
Oh, this was a Marshmallow song. Okay, Dory looks adorable in that picture. I hate to say it, because I don't like the character, but fuck. I have to admit, she actually kind of looks adorable in this picture. Fuck. God damn it. You win this time, Dory. Don't expect it to happen again. You are still Kim Kardashian. You gold digger. Quite literally. You're still the Kim Kardashian of this universe.
Taking this commission was truly the worst decision ever. Oh, hey. I wasn't expecting to run into you here. Actually, while we're on the way, maybe we could meet here at the tavern. Unless your operator says that drinking is a delicate pastime.
A really bad feeling you were lying to me.
So you saw what I did. Lucky I was in the clear. I made sure to double check that nobody I knew was around. Anyway, thanks for looking out for me. Honestly, it wasn't that big of a deal. I'm used to it by now. Stress is just an inescapable part of being a working adult. Boss, I'll have a glass of wine. Same as last time. Do you want something too? I'll put it on my tab.
Wine in a glass of juice coming.
I know you're already keeping a secret from me, but if you could add this one to the list as well, I'd really appreciate it. Arguing with a client is not a good look for me. If word gets out, other potential clients might be afraid to work with me. That guy, though, what was he even planning next? All those ridiculous demands of his? He's just a blabbering fool trying to act like a know-it-all. Relax, please, boss. I'm not leaving today till someone has to carry me out.
You've got it, sir. I gotta say, though, it almost feels like you're saying that every other day now.
It really is every other day that you run into a client who knows nothing about construction requirements or architectural style. If this was in the past, I'd never have gone through 6 whole drafts trying to accommodate the client's preferences. But perhaps getting used to this just means that I've grown numb to it. I've worked on so many projects since graduation.
God damn, so many fucking ads on Spotify right now. This is my 4th ad.
I would spend a lot of
Why are
time
they?
drafting
What? I know
ideas,
you're listening to the free edition, but like,
finally
4 ads? Seriously? Like 2 whole minutes of ads that I can't skip.
Feels like I'm
Like,
straying
seriously?
further and further from my artistic vision with every change I have to make. I
Spotify is insane with their ads.
Other people's feedback would also be a good thing. All of this makes for a real paradox.
Like, are you really not making enough off Spotify Premium off people who are paying your service so you can't let me skip ads?
In the end, what is the true meaning of art? Should I see it as a divine gift of inspiration from the gods? Or an expression of the light of my own wisdom?
Here's your drink. How are you already spouting nonsense after just one glass? Your tolerance is usually much better than that.
Boss, what do you think is the meaning of art?
The meaning of art? Really, my friend, who in Sumeru understands art?
Alright, I'm going through my Spotify playlist and getting rid of some songs if you're wondering what I'm doing. Just how bored I am with this Kave thing. I'm just doing this for the Primo Gems.
To be sure. So you'll have to excuse me for now. Just holler if you need anything.
What do you think, traveler?
Around, cause I'm a lonely bitch. I'm you. Oh, you made me this. So what am I now? Yeah, you made me glitch, so what am I now? Yeah.
Not a popular discussion topic.
Dun-dun-dun-dun,
To talk about the arts is
dun-dun-dun-dun.
basically the key to killing any conversation. It's too bad that I'm not in my best form today. Otherwise, we could have talked about this for a little longer.
What do I do now?
Great to me.
And ask
I don't
for
have to
rest.
think about this project
Let the
anymore.
taste in my
What should we
mouth.
do?
I
There
don't
it
hate
goes.
when you're
Boss out
around,
here.
cause I'm a lonely bitch. I made me glitch, so what am I now?
Huh?
Dun
Where'd that come
dun
from?
dun 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 dun
It's not like it's some kind of secret.
dun
You
dun
probably already know some bits and pieces of my past. My mother is also an architect.
dun.
I've
Alive,
always enjoyed her drawings.
alive.
And when I was young, I used to
When
sit next to her and watch her
I
bring all kinds of
die.
buildings to life on paper. You could say my interest in architecture
Dun
started at that time.
Good time, I
In
smile
fact, I have
and
also
say,
seen my mother in
I'm
other
a lonely
environments.
bitch, I'm used
Thinking it
to
was
it,
hard to
what
find
do I
motivation to
do
return to her
now?
work.
I'm
Unfortunately,
sorry,
I've barely had any
I
contact with her
taste
since she
it
remarried and moved abroad. Even if I wanted to ask her about her ability to stay positive after an argument, it would seem rude to barge into her life again over something as trivial as that. Do you remember something else?
Hey, when you're around,
You remember
cause
some small personal
I'm
worries
a
of
lonely
mine?
bitch, I
She
make
left most
me
of her
glitch,
drawings
so
in the
what am
nest.
I now?
At the time, she even told me that it would be great if I could learn a few lessons from her life experiences, so my life and career could go a bit more smoothly. I hadn't quite come to grips with my feelings yet, and didn't want to
Ow.
get it in me to go through any sentimental items. So I just left it in a used metal box and haven't reopened it since. It's been a really long time. Now that so many years have passed, I feel I've finally developed the maturity needed to face those memories without losing my mind. Yeah, I should dig it out and take a look.
This hangout is so takes forever to do.
Sorry, I had too much to drink and wasn't thinking clearly. You're right. I should do these kinds of things to get supported again. Speaking of that, I
Wanna
can't
be saved,
find
don't
my
save
book.
her. She don't wanna be saved, don't save
Thanks
her.
for reminding me
Wanna
about
be
my
saved, don't
Genshin
save
hobby.
her.
Had I just gone back by myself, it
That's
would
I'm
look
here
like
right
I'm deliberately trying to keep things from you. Ugh, thinking too hard about the words is giving me a headache. So I'll just give it to you straight.
now. Oh shit! I don't want to keep spinning.
Thanks to your
Shit!
advice,
I spin
I've
my chair a little
decided
too
to put
much.
some of my current projects on pause for now, and spend some time trying to rekindle the passion for my craft. If you want to stick around and see how this will turn out, you'll be sure to encounter some bits and pieces of my past. Do you think you'd find that too boring? All right, then let's head back together. I mean, you already know where I live. Who knew that the day would come when I, too, would have some friends over? Let me see. I should have tidied up the place before I left the house this morning. Hatham shouldn't be home now either. He's usually in the records room at this time of the day. Anyway, there's no more time for drinks. I'll go take care of the bill.
Reality shows, out of touch with reality hoes. 5, 6 hoes, fucking them around the door, you know how it goes. True. Think if it didn't rap, she would flirt back. I need the shirt back. My sisters. Time for my LA hoes. And tell the difference. Shame on you. Fool me twice, can put the blame on you. Fool me 3 times, fuck the peace sign. Chop on that, ain't on you. And I roll flat. Actually, is a flat attack good for Bennett? No one's in my chat to let me know. Isn't everything he does based on flat attack or something? Like, this is based on flat attack, right? Da-da-da. The characters fall low each. 70% of their HP, their health will continue to regenerate. The amount of HP restored is based off max HP. If the health of a character with an AoE is higher than 70%, they gain an attack bonus that is based on Bennett's attack. Oh, the damage buff is based off flat attack, yeah. Me save, don't save her. She don't wanna be saved, 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 don't save her. Wanna be saved, don't save her. I don't wanna be saved. Person's bio is cringe. Please add me. Please be my friend. Bum ba 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 bum bum
Isn't
bum.
in, so feel free to sit wherever. I'll bring out the blocks. Oh, nothing. Rest. The box
What was
looks
this
pretty
song?
dusty,
Oh,
which
Mood
means it's
Swings,
probably
good.
been a while since I've moved into this
Da,
place.
da, da, da,
Since my
da.
mother moved to Fontaine.
These mood swings
Anyway,
break
I hope
me.
she'll be able to
Can't
tell what goes
scream,
there.
but names
She
keeps
raised me all by herself
saying
until Father passed away.
I
She
survive.
wasn't perfect, but
Can't sleep
anyway,
now.
enough about that. Let's see what I packed into this box.
Going on.
All these things.
That I try when I fall
Oh,
back.
I remember now. This is a drawing I made in Port Ormos. Obviously, I
Something.
wouldn't call it anything special now. I was less than 5 years old when I made this drawing. That's more than 20 years ago. You could say it's pretty good for a child of that age. Now that I've said that out loud, I suppose I do have some level of artistic talent, right?
That place is only happier.
Criticism of
Mood
self
swings might
always been a
break
part of the
me.
artistic
I can't
process.
sleep.
Without
Brain
criticism, there
keeps
can be
on
no improvement.
racing.
It's
Scared I
small
won't
things that question my
survive.
abilities from time to
I
time.
losing sleep
I know that
now.
I
To
may
my
have spent a
time.
little too long questioning
Come
myself
back.
this time around. But as you know, your heart tends to dwell on whatever it
When
pleases.
I look down,
Anyway, never mind.
I'll
The
fall
more I
flat.
talk about it, the less confident I feel. Let's see what else I have in the box. Ah, my building blocks! It's been years since I've last seen these. When I was a kid, I used to stack them super high. and could even stabilize the tower to keep it from tumbling over. Oh, and this blueprint. I made it by copying my mother's sketch. The aspect ratio was horrendous. It's still technically the first blueprint I made myself, though. I was super proud of myself when I finished it, and put it in the same pile as my mother's sketches, hoping she'd notice and compliment me for my good work. Unfortunately, my mother didn't realize that I had put it there. When she had a meeting with a client the next day, she handed my blueprint to him by mistake. The client was completely confused by this new blueprint, but apparently he felt too tongue-tied to question such a famous architect. It was only a few days later that he finally gathered up the courage to pay my mother a visit. He asked, "The door in this blueprint is even taller than the roof. Is this supposed to be part of the design?" My mother took me with her to personally apologize to the client several times. She didn't scold me about it in private, though. Instead, she went over all the steps required to draw a good blueprint. I was very patient throughout the whole process. I still remember it like it was yesterday. Let's see. Is there anything else left in this box? Huh. What was this again? Ah, this is my mother's notebook. She used to write and sketch in it all the time. When I was a child, I used to be super fascinated by this notebook, and always pestered my mother to let me read it. After asking her a few times, she told me that I could read it as long as I could guess the password. Huh. Maybe she didn't tell me that. She gave it to me on purpose.
Okay. I line.
I wish I could. I never managed to guess the password.
Promise me you never leave.
Hey, it's not a matter of time, it's a matter of inspiration. That's what we need to guess the password.
Promise
Who
me.
knows? Maybe this time something will click in our
Promise
head,
me.
and the answer will just present itself. Let me think.
Promise me. Never leave.
I could tell what you were thinking. Don't worry, I tried all the easy guesses a long time ago. I tried my name, my father's name, my mother's name, my grandparents' names on both sides, and all of our birthdays. I've tried every name and number remotely related to my family. I've even tried stuff like Love You Kave, Take Care, and Yours Truly. But despite every easy phrase and well wish in the book, this feels like the hardest to dodge. I wouldn't try that route again. I have a hunch that my
Let's
mother
see if I
knows
can
my
find some new
password.
music to add to my
If
playlist.
I did use something like that, she'd never hear the end of it from the folks over at Haravatat if they ever found out.
More ads. Never mind. I gotta wait for these ads. Just sitting here sorting my Spotify playlist. I'm gonna add some new music to listen to.
Maybe we could find someone who was close to my mother and see if they might know anything. I see what you're saying, but who should we talk to for that? My mother was never really the one to be social. My father was the one with more friends, but all those connections were severed when he died. Let me think. Is there still someone at the academia who would know my mother? Ah, actually, there is someone. Professor Zaha Hadid. Huh. You've never really heard of her? She's a famous Gasharwar scholar, a leading expert in formal garden design. My mother studied under her as a student many years ago. Professor Zaha Hadid published many works during her career, so I was able to learn a lot by studying her essays. If there's anyone who still remembers my mom, it'd be her. She's older now and is no longer teaching at the academia. But if I remember correctly, she spends most of her time around the Bemarstan area. Let's go take a look. We might run into her if we're lucky.
Uh, it's gonna like a bunch of songs. See if I like any of them. And delete them as I don't. Let's move on to the next cutscene before I just sit here AFK.
What am I supposed to do now?
Oh, god damn it, Tainari too.
I'll just head back. Tainari?
God,
What
what
are
the
you
fuck
doing?
is he doing here? Yeah, good question.
It's you. Good to finally see you again. I came into the city to buy some experiment reagents, hoping to bring them back.
No ways I'm done trying to help.
I noticed someone banging on Cyrus's
Give
door.
my all,
Brother
and you
Cyrus.
when you
He's
fall.
Sage and Sino's adoptive father.
But
I
I'm
slipped in and went
done.
over to ask
I'm
what's up.
done. Can't watch you fall
May be weak
apart.
and frail, but her vocal cords certainly sound loud and healthy as ever. Granny? Yeah, she's just over there. You can go check out the situation yourselves in a moment. Kaveh, were you at the tavern?
I had a quick drink or two.
Can you still smell the alcohol? Drinking in broad daylight. Really? You want to pass out by the road and get run over by a sumpter beast like some mindless fungus, huh? And you, traveler? You didn't try to stop him?
Fuck you. Ironic coming from a groomer.
You look like a wreck, Kaveh. What happened? Are you feeling down again? You know what? I'm hosting a meal at Pardistii tomorrow evening. You want to come?
Huh? Oh, I had no idea. Let me think for a moment. I'll come if I can find some time.
All right. Then I'll plan on reserving 2 seats for you. I'll be heading back to Gandharvaville for now. I have a feeling that argument over there is going to continue for quite some time. It might be best if we don't get involved.
Granny who lives nearby. Let's go take a look.
Why do I recognize this song? Hold on. I added this song to my playlist, but I think I've heard somewhere. This sounds like something out of Monster Hunter.
Yourself locked in there, huh? Fine by me. If you're not going to come out, then I'm not going
This
to
sounds
either.
very. This gonna be heavy Monster Hunter vibes. This song.
It's growing so well. It has all the potential to become the best tomato this year. And you cut it straight from the vine.
I already
Oh no,
did.
this is the intro to an anime. Okay, no. I forget what anime, but I recognize this theme song. It's a theme song to an anime.
You have to be awfully green as an
That's where I
investigative
recognize it
journalist.
from. What anime is this from?
You simply have to
Suzumu.
agree that you're
Suzume.
good for both the color of the tomato and the fact that your skills could use some.
Enough nonsense. Just come out and face
I
me.
forget why I know this song.
Fine. If
Oh,
you
which
want
anime
to
is this
prove me
from?
wrong, then get a mod
It's
track
an
and
anime
use
intro
it
to
as brute
something.
force, why don't you?
Oh, why you?
Professor Zaha Hadid?
And who are you?
I
Oh,
can't put my finger on it, but I do recognize the song.
fancy meeting
What anime
you.
is this from?
How long has it been?
Maybe as it goes on, I'll remember.
Come here and let the professor take a good look at you.
Nah, it's not.
Ah,
It's not there.
not bad. You've grown taller again.
Professor, what's going on here?
I It's no big deal, really. A few of us old scholars got bored in our retirement and decided to put together a vegetable growing competition. At the end, whoever loses will have to go up on stage and do a performance for the winners. Which brings us to
How
our
long is this song?
point. My
4 minutes long, damn.
win until a certain someone decided they
It's a decent song, but I don't think 4 minutes is gonna get grating after a while.
Kids, if we're airing out each other's dirty laundry now, then why don't we talk about you sneaking into
Also,
the
damn, a
house?
4 minute long intro? Oh.
lucky for
It's
you,
gotta suck for those anime folks.
youngsters come to pay their respects today.
That's probably
In a better
the
mood.
full soundtrack to it. I'm sure it's like split up in the anime or like shortened.
Let's go. We'll take our conversation elsewhere. He doesn't need to be a part of it.
Yes, of course.
I probably should look up to the lyrics in this because I don't understand Japanese. Definitely won't sing along to it yet.
Is Farnak still doing well?
Yes, as far as I know. She left for Fontaine some time ago and started a new life for herself. She's still doing work related to architecture, though.
Ah, yes. I did hear about that. Did that upset you at all?
No, not at all. She's already sacrificed a lot raising me as a single mother.
That's good to hear. Your mother did struggle quite a bit those few years. It's probably a good thing that she has a new place to call home. Sometimes I wonder if things were harder for her because she was so beautiful. People were always drawn to her beauty first, only to realize she had a sensitive and vulnerable heart underneath. She was still quite young when she first joined my class as a student. Beautiful and radiant with her golden hair, yet quiet and single-minded. She seemed like a lass from some aristocratic house who was seeing the outside world for the first time. She had to make a lot of drastic changes in her life to raise you on her own. Even during her time in the academia, she was a thorough perfectionist. If she was unsatisfied with something she had made, she'd insist on redoing it, even if I was perfectly happy with it. She had many admirers, and they'd always fill up the first few rows of seats, hoping they could get closer to her sitting in the first row. If it were any of my other classes, you'd have found nobody sitting in the front. But every time I saw her, she was always in that same rigid pose. She'd have one hand on her forehead with the other clutching her pencil. Her eyebrows would be knitted in a frown as she concentrated on the blueprint in front of her.
I'm sure she had many difficult moments in her life. How did she cope with the stress?
I'm not too sure. She never talked about such things with me. She rarely opened up to other people, you know. I do remember one time, though, when she got into a heated argument with a friend. She said something I found very memorable. She said, "True art cannot be understood, but as an artist, I wish some people could understand its meaning and value." If you ask me, that's probably the greatest source of pain for geniuses of their craft. It's extremely hard for them to find someone who can truly understand their ideas.
So that's how it is. I wonder if the password could be... I tried both just now. Seems those aren't it either.
What are you trying to do?
My mother left her notebook to me, but it has a password and I haven't figured out what it is yet. I'm trying to learn more about her so I'd have a better chance at cracking the code. Thank you for all that you told us.
Youngsters like yourself makes me feel younger too. Honestly, looking at you now, I can see how much you resemble her. It's almost as if she's standing right in front of me again. Your personalities are quite alike too. You're both stubborn and both a little awkward. Of course, similarities are mostly superficial. But so long as you continue to harbor those traits, you'll find a lot of difficulties in your work.
I have taught a lot of students over my career, and in my experience, very few genius architects of Kasharwar ever found happiness for themselves. They would know exactly what they want to express and fight for it tooth and nail, which inevitably led to arguments with their clients. Some clients would choose to respect the architect's vision or just let the argument go because of the architect's reputation, but those are the rare ones. When Farnak first graduated, she was getting into arguments with her clients nearly every single day. I think it only got a little better when she met your father.
I see. But could he understand the designs my mother made?
No, I think they were probably beyond him, too. But despite that, he still stayed next to her, listening to her joys and sharing in her sorrows. Farnak had many admirers, but she ended up choosing your father. His support probably played a part in that decision.
So instead of understanding, perhaps all we need is just companionship. It worked!
Oh, was that the right password?
Yes!
Then you should be on your way, child. Find a quiet place and see what she wanted to say to you. Being the awkward person that she is, I suppose there were many things that Farnak could never say out loud. Instead, she probably left them in her diary, hoping that they would make their way to you one day. If you're ever in a mood to chat again, just come and find me here. You're always welcome to discuss architecture topics with me as well.
Thank you so much, Professor.
There's no need to be so formal. I'll let you kids go. It's time for me to take another stroll around the vegetable garden.
Wonder what my mother could have written about.
They all say Zaha Hadid's class is the toughest, but I think it's actually not too bad. On the other hand, though, structural mechanics is definitely a pain, no matter how you try to approach it. I doubled down and managed to get through it in the end. I met someone special. At first, I didn't think much of him, but now, I feel very happy whenever I get to spend time with him. We decided to name our son Kaveh. I don't think a younger me would have ever imagined forming such an intimate bond with another person. Back then, I lived only in the shadow of myself, as well as that of the dream in my heart. The bad news came. And even though it's been several days now, I still can't bring myself to come to terms with what happened. My eyes are so swollen it's hard to see. What if they're all lying to me? And this is just a long, cruel dream. But I have to face reality. I still have someone to take care of. No matter what happens, I'll do my best to raise my son on my own.
Huh? Is this a drawing? Seems like it was done by my mother. This blonde man was probably my father. But who are the other people in the picture? Huh? Why do a few of them look somewhat familiar? From the dates in the notebook, she probably drew this more than 30 years ago. I hadn't even been born yet. Maybe we were thinking too much. Oh, there are a few lines written in the diary about this as well.
The one who invited us to the gathering is a talkative woman. Including us, 3 couples showed up. There was also a person who came alone. The talkative woman introduced everyone to each other. She spoke really quickly, so I couldn't quite catch everything she said. I also didn't feel like asking her to repeat herself. My husband seems to be friends with the man with long ears. I couldn't really join their conversation, so I resigned myself to sitting in a corner and drawing in my notebook. I don't think I'd be able to become friends with any of these people, especially that stiff-looking couple. That man is certainly very handsome, but he would constantly alternate between disjointed and serious ways of talking. His wife is a bit more gullible. We were not acquainted with each other to begin with, and I doubt we'll see each other again after this gathering. The ambiance of this gathering is surprisingly pleasant, however. Talking to people can allow us to find some peace after a long day.
We'll go through someone's diary.
Also partake in these gatherings in the future.
How
I
scandalous.
hope we'll be able to make many friends.
Who would have thought my mother used to attend that kind of thing? It seems she was only good at talking about her own work and found it difficult to join into other conversations. As a result, she often kept to herself and would be off to the side, drawing. There's more written on the back. Oh, it seems like it was written to me.
Kaveh, I was both overjoyed and distressed when I learned of your decision to continue your studies in Kasharwar. You are very talented, and I am confident that you will become an architect of much acclaim. However, the more talented you are as an artist, the more misery and anguish you may encounter. No one will be able to help you during your journey as an artist. But outside of your life as a creator, you can learn to form connections with other people and enjoy many other things in life. It's the only way to alleviate your suffering. Whenever you feel down, seek out a friend to sit and have a chat. You can accumulate joy and fulfillment by spending time with them. The positive feelings you gain will get you through the long and difficult years. Never forget that companionship is the most important thing of all.
So that's the answer she prepared for me. She really thought long and hard about me and my future. Well, now that I've read her words, do you think I should accept Tainari's invite and attend that dinner at Pardis Di? The thought definitely crossed my mind. Although it'd be nice to get together with friends and chat the night away, I don't want to belittle other people's mood because I'm sad. Besides, don't most people hate the feeling of seeing their friends troubled and being unable to help? And what's worse, nearly all of my problems can be easily resolved with some encouraging words or gesture. And don't forget, I'm also older than all of them. As their senior, I should appear to be a bit more responsible. You're right. I really didn't expect to run into him here. I swear, his nose must be just as sensitive as his ears. Well then, I guess it's best that we go and join him for dinner. Owe him yet another meal now. You know what? I'm not going to overthink it. I'll see you tomorrow at Pardis Di.
Oh, the clock mechanic? Come on, why does Genshin love this fucking clock mechanic? Just get rid of it. Arbitrary wait times, like, fuck off. Why does almost every game do this trash? Oh, right, I didn't wait long enough, sorry, I gotta do it tomorrow. Yep, this is the content. This is gameplay, by the way. Gameplay! Man, hangout events fucking suck. I can't believe they added the fucking clock mechanic to Hangouts. Like, that's the two worst features in the game, is the Hangout events and clock. Like, that's just the worst of both worlds.
Always rains when I go on an adventure. Adventure time.
Oh, Hatham also got my invite, right? Will he be coming to join us? That guy, he's never been a fan of social gatherings. I wouldn't get my hopes up if I were you. Are you sure? All right then. I guess we won't wait for him. Yeah, let's go. I mean, maybe we should give him a little more time. We can keep chatting for a while longer. Oh, sure. You still haven't told me, what's the occasion for getting us together here at Pardis DI? We're celebrating the end of the first phase of Kale's studies. I wanted to thank you all for the help you've given her along the way.
Then where's Kale?
She said she wanted to show everyone a bit of what she's learned, so she's still doing some last-minute prep at home. She'll be here shortly. Anyway, let's get started. To tell you the truth, I'm actually not so confident that the second phase will go as well as the first. The curriculum will become a lot more involved, and I'm worried that she won't be able to get through all of it. I was hoping we could brainstorm about it together before she gets here. I knew this wouldn't be just a simple free dinner. Is that why you also invited all Hatham? Yes. I thought it would be good if we could all put our heads together about this. Anyway, let's take a quick trip down memory lane. What did you guys do when you ran into a problem that you didn't know how to solve? Or got assigned a project that you knew you weren't going to finish on time?
Never happened to me.
I'd just pull another all-nighter. You two are hopeless. Does anyone have a more useful answer to the question? Ooh, that's a good point. Confidence is the most important thing. Once you lose your sense of confidence, it'll become all but impossible to find the motivation to study. This could be a direction. I have already redesigned the literacy curriculum, and I was originally hoping to ask Al-Haytham for his opinion. But
it's very simple. Instead of
Wait, where did my
focusing on
Spotify
the amount of
disappear?
material you would like to teach, focus on the amount the student would be able to remember.
wow, you actually showed up. I could probably count the number of times you've actually come together.
Spotify broke on an ad,
It's still more than the number of times you've managed to get a proposal approved.
and now I can't start another song.
Still aware. So, what made the difference this time? You looking to drink your sorrows away with some friends?
That's your purpose for being here, not mine. Don't
Wow.
onto me.
So you're saying
Good job, Spotify. Spotify, it broke on an ad and it's like permanently paused on it, and now I can't skip to another song or something. I gotta like close my. I would have to turn off my entire console. I guess I'll just suffer the rest of the hangout without music. Good job, Spotify.
Obviously the best choice for her. She's been a trainee forest ranger for so long, she'll definitely be good with her hands.
Whoa, 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 whoa! What the fuck did I just hear?
God is the better choice. It's where I graduated from, after all.
Then what about Amorta? That's the Darshan her master actually graduated from.
There are only 2 other Darshans left. We might as well select all of them on her enrollment application.
I'm trying to have a serious discussion here. Traveler, you aren't associated with any of the 6 Darshans. In your opinion, which Darshan would be the best choice for Kale?
Well said.
Agreed. And my goal in inviting you here...
Good job, Spotify. Very nice.
...this second phase.
Phase 2 far exceeds Phase 1 in both curriculum complexity and the speed of instruction. I hope Kale has prepared herself for what is coming.
Hey, what are you thinking now? Please don't tell me you're planning on lending her those abstruse books from your home library.
Actually, I was thinking about lending her a professions guide.
I'll make sure to write, "Don't become an architect" on the front page of that. You're right. I can't deny that.
Is there another phase after phase 2? What's the ultimate goal of all of this? Are we trying to prepare her for a job in the academia?
We don't need to think that far ahead. Hold that thought, though. I think my vegetables are done.
I'm telling you, that client had no idea what he was talking about. No matter what I did, he had something bad to say about it.
Have you considered finding another client?
They're all the same. I haven't had a good night's sleep for months now. Who do they think they are, ordering me to alter my design over and over again just because they have some mora?
It's too late now to change careers. You might as well try to find some joy in the pain. Besides, you'll be getting up in the middle of the night to make edits to your own design even when the client doesn't request it.
No, that's not true. Whatever. I'm not going to use my brain anymore. Let's drink tonight to our heart's content.
Weather's not bad today. Oh, crud. I jinxed it. Now it's bound to rain.
Alhaitham isn't in, so feel free to sit wherever. I'll bring out the box. Oh, nothing. I just didn't realize how much time had passed. I'm happy for her. Anyway, enough about that. Let's see what I packed into.
Damn, I can't. I'm trying to skip the dialogue. It doesn't even let me because they're so long.
Oh, now? This is a drawing I made in Port Ormos. Obviously, I wouldn't call it anything special now, but I was less than 5 years old when I made this drawing. That's more than 20 years ago. You could say it's pretty good for a child of that age. Now that I've said that out loud, I suppose I do have some level of artistic talent, right? Criticism and self-doubt have always been a part of the artistic process. Without criticism, there can be no improvement. It's normal for me to question my abilities from time to time. I admit that I may have spent a little too long questioning myself this time around, but as you know, the heart tends to dwell on whatever it pleases. Anyway, never mind. The more I talk about it, the less confident I feel. Let's see what else we have in the box. Ah, my building blocks! It's been years since I've last seen these. When I was a kid, I used to stack them super high, and could even stabilize the tower to keep it from tumbling over. Oh, and this blueprint. I made it by copying my mother. I was super proud of myself. I put it in the same pile as my mother's sketches, hoping she'd notice and compliment me for my good work. Unfortunately, my mother didn't realize that I had put it there. When she had a meeting with a client the next day, she handed my blueprint to him by mistake. The client was completely confused by this new blueprint, but apparently he felt too tongue-tied to question such a famous architect. It was only a few days later that he finally gathered up the courage to pay my mother a visit. He asked, "The door in this blueprint is even taller than the roof. Is this supposed to be part of the design?" My mother took me with her to personally apologize to the client several times. She didn't scold me about it in private, though. Instead, she went over all the steps required to draw a good blueprint. I was very patient throughout the whole process. I still remember it like it was yesterday. Let's see, is there anything else left in this box? Huh. What was this again? This is my mother's notebook. She used to write and sketch in it all the time. When I was a child, I used to be super fascinated by this notebook, and always pestered my mother to let me read it. After asking her a few times, she told me that I could read it as long as I could guess the password. Wonder why she didn't take this notebook with her. Did she leave it to me on purpose? If only I could. I never managed to guess the password. Hey, it's not hard. Inspiration. That's what we need to guess the password. Who knows? Maybe this time something will click in my head, and the answer will just present itself. Let me think. What could it be? I could tell what you were thinking. Don't worry, I tried all the easy guesses a long time ago. I've tried my name, my father's name, my mother's name, my grandparents' names on both sides, and all of our birthdays. I've tried every name and number remotely related to my family. I've even tried stuff like Love You Kaveh, Care, and Yours Truly. I've tried every cheesy phrase and phrase in the book. This lock has refused to budge. I wouldn't try that route again. I have a hunch that it won't be that simple. Also, if she really did use something like that, she'd never hear the end of it from the folks over at Paravata if they ever found out. Yeah, you're right. Although I was hoping to find some words of wisdom from my mother, if I stop and think about it, her words may not be the advice that I need to hear right at this moment. Everyone's life journey is different. Traveler, you've visited many lands and met many people, so I'm sure you've run into situations where some advice wasn't exactly suitable for the situation at hand. I just got an idea though. If I want to rekindle the creative passion that I had before, instead of trying to unlock an old notebook, why don't I take a walk around the parts of town that have changed my life? What do you think? I'm glad you agree. Then let's start by taking a quick stroll around the academia.
Good kitty. Cats make me play one-handed. Come on. Oh, he's a good kid.
Adventure time! Adventure time!
Of all the places in the academia, I remember this one most. When my studies got busy, I used to pull all-nighters here trying to finish my blueprints. Who doesn't miss their time at the academia? Life was a lot simpler then, and we all had far less troubles. I created many designs that I thought were beautiful in the House of Dana. I drew whatever came to mind, since I didn't have to care about budget constraints or turning them into reality. If I had to give a reason, it'd probably be because I like the ambiance here. The academia also had a rule that allowed scholars to annotate any physical books they came across. As a result, the books here are chock full of scholars' wisdom across many generations. Oh, here, this is a great example. This book, History of Ancient Sumeru Architecture, contains some analysis that I did many years ago. Huh? Why is Alhatham's handwriting also in here? When did he ever read this book? I guess it's probably from when we worked on that research project together. Anyway, he probably never cared to tell you this, but the House of Dana is where Alhatham and I first met. I came here to do my homework, and saw him sitting by himself next to that row of bookshelves. A group of Haravatat scholars were chatting near him, but he looked as if he was too lazy to join them. There was a pretty stark difference between him and all the rest of them. It was my fault for feeling bad for him. I thought he must have gotten into some kind of trouble and went over to ask if he needed anything, not realizing that...
Not realizing that you were in fact the one in a whole heap of trouble?
Alhatham? Why are you here?
The House of Dana is a public space. Anyone can come here, no?
But shouldn't you be at the records room at this hour? You're not here to watch me make a fool of myself, are you?
You think I would derive amusement from watching you fall into depression over your life's various troubles?
Damn.
If that's the case, then I suppose I must have been entertaining myself for years. I came here to pick up a few files.
Damn,
If my
Alhatham.
voice hadn't managed to get through my soundproof earpieces, I probably wouldn't have noticed you.
All right. I admit I was probably overreacting just now. Probably not when he's right here with us. As his senior, I shouldn't try to tarnish his reputation.
There was nothing embarrassing or shameful about it. When I was still a student at the academia, I once collaborated with Kaveh on a research project. A collaboration is usually beneficial for all parties, but due to issues with our personalities, we ended up going our separate ways before completing the project. We had a number of differences, and they remain unresolved even today. But there's no point going into that right now. The more important question is, why are you at the House of Dana?
As the senior scholar, isn't it my responsibility to offer my friend a quick tour and explanation of the academia's architecture?
I see. Then let me guess. Your next stop will be the pavilions around Roseanne Garden? Our famed architect sure loves showing off that corner to all his friends. Oh, and Kaveh, a lot of the books you annotated have been moved to the innermost section of that bookshelf over there. You'll have to dig them out yourself if you need to find them.
Huh? But why would you know that? Don't tell me you finally had an epiphany and realized that there's great virtue in respecting your elders' work.
Sure, if that will give you some self-confidence. Leave any words of thanks you may have to the ex-Grand Conservator. The last time he was here, he was complaining that he had received reports from current students. The main grievance being that the annotations are too long and difficult to read. As a result, the books you annotated have been moved to the back shelves.
What? But all of my annotations were extremely important. Instead of reporting me, they should have been thanking me for my service. The notes that I took, they couldn't have asked for a better analysis of those books. Okay, just you wait. I'm going to fix this right now. I'll dig all the books out and return them to the proper shelves.
Oh, we'll wait. Anyway, you were about to say he's feeling a bit down? Put through the ringer. What an interesting phrase. I assume he used those exact words himself. He probably did suffer quite a bit, that's true. He always spends a lot of time editing his proposals, with the goal of satisfying as many of the client's preferences as possible. But the satisfaction of one client will not translate to general satisfaction with his work. Many problems in life can only be solved by a fundamental change of attitude. As the leading genius of Kshahrewar, Kaveh should have both the right and the confidence to reject any unreasonable demands. There are plenty of architects in Sumeru who are inferior to him in skill, yet far more irascible in temperament. What's more, there are plenty of people who look up to such individuals as paragons of staying true to one's principles. Clearly, his predicament is inevitable, since he holds other people's feelings as more important than his own. Of course, each person is different, and we should respect the paths that they have chosen for themselves. Admonitions will serve no purpose. People tend to succumb to familiar pitfalls, and this is especially true for those who believe it's their duty to carry more burdens on their shoulders.
Looks like you were having an enjoyable chat while I was gone. Are you talking about me by any chance?
What do you think?
What else is there to talk about? Surely no one would be interested in talking about the files that you were browsing through earlier. Anyway, you should take a look at this. Look at this comment on page 82. Dear Kaveh, thank you so much for annotating this book in such detail. It was
Oh, he's feeling his ego. I'm starting to hate Kaveh.
That's how a student should treat their seniors.
And it looks like you're already in a much better mood now. It really doesn't take much to make you happy, huh?
There's so much ego in this room.
I'm mocking that retired blockhead for being so full of himself. He understands nothing about the true beauty of architecture. When I can find some time, I'll have a serious talk with him about making sure these books are put where they belong.
Why don't you just move all the books yourself? It's not like he hasn't cursed you out before. What was that nickname he gave you while you were in the academia? The Urchin of Kshahrewar? Kaveh had a habit of scribbling and writing in all kinds of books.
Hey! You didn't need to bring that up. At least not when I'm still standing here. Oh, actually, I also found a really old sketch in one of the books over there. See? Doesn't it remind you of something? Huh? Don't tell me even you don't get it.
Don't ask me. This is the time you specifically put aside to brag about yourself. Feel free to hoard all the spotlight you want.
You? In that case, allow me to explain. Although this sketch is a little abstract, you can plainly see from the road plans that this was an original concept for the expansion of Port Ormos.
We can also plainly see that the designer was a huge fan of this project. It's the project he loves to talk about the most, second to the Palace of Alcazarzaray.
If I don't keep bringing up the neat projects that I've done, how would anyone know that I was the one who did them in the first place? There shouldn't be any complaints about Port Ormos. If I remember correctly, the construction process was very smooth. Everything was made ready ahead of time, and there were very few safety concerns.
Very few.
There are indeed no records of any complaints about this project. A most impressive achievement.
See? What did I tell you? Come on, let's take a stroll through Port Ormos next. I'll tell you all about the designs I made for the place.
No need. It's almost time to clock out for the day, and I don't intend on bringing any unfinished work home.
Suit yourself. It's not like you know how to appreciate artistry anyway. Let's go, traveler. I'll take you to Port Ormos. Port Ormos. No, I didn't design any one specific building. Most of my work here concerned structural renovation. Port Ormos had already existed since I was still a young child. It wasn't as large as it is now, though. It only came to its current size after a sizable expansion. I was part of that project. The arch bridge over there, for example. That was one of my designs. When I was first tasked with the project, I decided to reference the growth patterns of nearby buildings and split Port Ormos into two levels. The goal was to improve the overall utilization of space. We ran into a lot of issues during construction, but thankfully, we were still able to achieve the original vision. Residents can now behold all the ships entering and leaving the harbor.
So you're why this map looked complicated as shit. I can blame you for it. I always thought this part of the map was annoying to navigate.
The trade back then. I could hardly believe that an idea in my head could become reality and remain in the world for many years to come.
So I can, you came up with it as a child. That explains why it looks so weird.
The point about the design was ultimately used to judge its true worth. It was the first time it became crystal clear in my mind. Once built, a building will continue to stand. Countless people will see it, and countless more will step inside it. Its final worth, whether it's good or bad, will be assessed by the countless generations of people that interact with the building during their lives. You think so? I'm glad to hear that. But even with this project, I still had one small regret. My budget was tight, and I was unable to use the higher quality timber I had originally intended for the design. I knew that some concessions on aesthetics would be needed as soon as I agreed to a proposal that prioritized the practical functions of the project. Us creative types know better than anyone that most projects cannot be completed without a few regrets. Even the Palace of Alcazarzaray was not perfect. Yeah, you're right. I should learn to look toward future opportunities. I believe that any regrets I have can be overcome in time. We've spent long enough here. There's still one last place I want to go, but it's a little far. Would you be interested in a quick trip to the desert? Great.
Most of my projects over the last few years have had something to do with the desert, partially because there's a special place there that I often visit. This is a rare opportunity, so why don't you come along and see it for yourself? If you ever feel down, maybe you'll be able to go there and feel better too.
Oh no. I can only play with one hand. Oh, I don't have this waypoint apparently. Alright. Yeah. Time to explore. I'm gonna need my hand back. I'm sorry, kitty. Wait, what? I didn't click L1 there.
Delve into destiny. I'll protect us.
I don't have enough clearance. How do I get this clearance book, the red book? I never learned how to get it. I've done all my side quests now. I should have it, right? This gonna be a Jesus wall? No. I need to go through and get rid of a bunch of marks at some point. That should make enough space for a bit.
Sucker for a punch, huh?
No touching. Shadows of fate. Everybody stand back. Didn't seem access denied.
Wait, what? How did that miss?
This is long overdue.
Hi, Blitz.
Next on the agenda. We're way behind schedule. Let's dance.
How's it going? It's going good. I'm doing a hangout event right now, but I'm probably gonna end my stream soon after this. I'm trying to get all the endings of Keve's hangout. Because I have nothing else to do in this game besides, well, explore the map. But where this hangout is, it's in a place I haven't been to yet. Like, I haven't really explored this side of the map yet. So now I am, while I'm here.
Fate is upon you. Let the show begin. Go in.
Oh, damn it. They're not alive long enough for me to use all my buffs. What is there? Oh. Intentional. I definitely killed that on purpose. I don't know where he was. I just saw his body fall. I definitely don't know what I was doing.
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract. Next on the agenda. Next on the agenda. Let's light it up. All hail. Born of ice and frost. Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract. Next on the agenda.
Who would have thought that so many primal constructs could have congregated here while I was gone? We won't be able to sit and talk peacefully with these guys around. Let's clear the area.
Oh, there's... Why am I in combat? Oh, okay. Ow.
Delve into destiny. Everybody stand back. Next on the agenda.
See how much damage my ult does. It's about 4,000 a hit. 12,000 there. Why can't I shoot this? No, that's annoying.
We're way behind schedule.
What's going on with you, Blitz?
Isn't this place great? I often come here to clear my mind when I'm dealing with a difficult situation. You know what I mean. Everyone finds themselves in frustrating situations once in a while. Just take me as an example. My family life got shaken up quite a bit when I was young. I struggled in school, and I got into a huge pile of debt building the Palace of Alcazarzaray. Although Alhaitham thinks that it's because of my personality that I continue to live in the shadow of the past, I think it's also just a phase. Plus, if I look back, I've honestly had my fair share of good luck as well. You could probably say I followed in the path of my mother. Like her, I've gained a name for myself as an architect, built something that's seen as my magnum opus, and found many projects that others have entrusted to me to finish.
Going good, my guy. Just been streaming. Ah, fellow streamer.
Life is too boring when you live with enthusiasm and passion.
Yeah,
Only those who believe
I had family over, so personally I've been streaming less. I didn't stream Monday or Tuesday. I started streaming again on Wednesday. So yesterday.
Of course, I will concede that loving something also means taking it to heart. So to an extent, caring is also a source of pain. If I didn't love my work, I wouldn't be so torn up about it all the time. But still, isn't this place beautiful? Despite the erosion from the winds and changing seasons, I can still perceive its past beauty and glory. With different landforms come different architectural styles. The desert's history has left it with few records regarding its buildings, so I often visit the desert to investigate things in person. The sight here has moved me ever since the first time I
Got
laid my
done with
eyes on it.
Jack X. That's
Perhaps
5?
maybe
Yeah.
one day
No.
I'll also be able to collect the latest
XV.
work of
Yeah,
others.
that's 5, right?
A pain will one day fade into memory once I've reached the end of my life. But buildings are different.
I know
They
IX is
hold
6,
memories,
so yeah, it's 5.
stories, and far more durable than human flesh.
You know, I think about it, I've never
Just
finished a
as
Jack
human
game.
souls in
I played them growing up, but never
Alhaitham
finished any of them.
will also
I think
find
Jack 3 was the
themselves
first one I played, and I went
stirring in
backwards.
time.
I recently played the first Jack, the one where you go around on the island collecting.
Be my answer.
It's just a collector game. But I started with the one where there's the police that chase after you. Well,
But I feel
are
like
they
I've always
police?
been like
They're like
this.
dudes in red suits that drive around in bikes. Like flying bikes in that game. And you can go higher or lower. I forget which one that. I think that was 3. Or was it 4? There's a level where a robot chases you early on that was really hard that I barely got through. I remember that level being a pain in the ass.
Then people probably wouldn't be drawn to it. Those who pursue art for the
Bastion and Fairy Fencer F, Advent Dark Force, Jack X Combat Racing. I haven't heard of any of those games. I didn't know there was a combat racing Jack game. That sounds terrible. That just sounds like GTA 5, where you could just kill each other during races. It sounds like just turning weapons on in a GTA 5 race. That sounds miserable. Racing and just getting like blue shelled the whole time. It's like in Mario Kart when they just spam blue shells on you. It sounds miserable. Yeah, I haven't heard of any of those games. I've never played them or heard of them. I've been playing Diablo 4 since that came out. I've been playing a bunch of that. I do have a back burner, like a bunch of games I've never finished that I should go back to and stream, honestly. But I probably won't, at least not for a while. Like, I have a Hollow Knight. It's like one of the big ones I want to finish, because I like the game. I just don't like how they do their open world, because like you go to there's areas that are blocked off early on, and you don't know when you unlock them like 80% of the time. So like you would unlock something like find a key or kill a boss, and you'd be like, okay, which one of the 6 areas do I have to go back to be able to progress? You have to like constantly retrack the entire map. And I just don't like that gameplay loop where like, hey, there's 6 areas that are blocked off. Oh, you killed a boss in this one area. Which one of the 6 are open now? And you have to go to each 6 areas and be like, oh, okay, I found it finally. I just don't like that gameplay loop, but I did like the gameplay. I did like the fast-paced gameplay.
I was in the clear. I made sure to double check check that nobody I knew was around. Anyway, thanks for looking out for me. Honestly, it wasn't that big of a deal.
I don't know if I'll ever finish Hollow Knight though, because of that gameplay loop I just said. Like it was a fun game. I just don't like the open. I don't like when open world games block off so many areas and don't tell you which ones you've opened and where. Like, sure, I can go to each 6 areas and figure it out, but like, I don't want to do that every time I unlock an area. Like, go through a bunch of areas that are blocked just to find the right one. I just don't like that.
In a glass of juice, coming right up.
I know you're already keeping a secret from me, but if you could add this to the list as well, I'd really appreciate it. Arguing that guy, though. What was he even going on about? Another glass.
You got it, sir.
It really is every other day that you run into a client who knows nothing about construction. Perhaps getting... I would spend a lot... I suppose, though, that all of this makes for...
Here's your How?
Boss, what do you...
The meaning of art? Really, Mike? Anyway, I don't know about art, but I do know that I'm interested in business. And
what do you think, traveler? No worries. It was just an offhand question. It's been bothering... Sounds great to... A different career. I think it's just a sit. And if I want to make... Hold on. Maybe I'll be able to get...
Bum ba-dum. Bum ba-dum. 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 Bum ba-dum. 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 I didn't mean to disregard the games you said. I just don't know anything about them. I'm sorry, Blitz. What kind of games are they? I really don't know. I really don't know how to respond now. I kind of feel bad that I just went like silent after you brought them up. I just never heard of them. I didn't mean to like disregard you entirely. It wasn't meant that way. I don't know the games.
ah, Kave, it's you. It's been a while. What have you been up to recently?
Yeah, it's been a long time, Alkami. Things haven't changed much for me.
I have been a gamer for a while. I don't know every single game. I mean, I know a lot of games. I've never heard of those. Those are 3 games I haven't heard of. Jack, I've heard of, but not that Jack. I've heard of the series. I didn't know they had a combat racing game.
It's hard to make a profit from every project, you know?
Hard to make a profit. You've got to be joking. I've never met an architect.
Yeah, I played the first Jack and I played the third Jack. I haven't played the second one or any games that came out after 3. I haven't played Jack games in a while. Yeah, I skipped that on 2. And I never played 4 or 5 or however many there are now. You said 6, so I haven't played 6 either. I never went back and played them. Bastion, to me, that sounds like an Overwatch character, so I don't know. Fairy Fencer F Advent Dark Force? Is that the same name, or is that 2 different games? That's a long-ass name for one game.
Your reputation to live up to. That must have been stressful. But I'm sure we faced all the same problems. Trying to keep your
I guess it's time to look them up. I'll see what you're talking about.
That's all behind me now.
Bastion is an ARPG Supergiant Games originally published in 2011. Yeah, I've never seen this game.
Not exactly. But my work is still closely related to architecture. Judging from the look on your face, you're still strapped for more. That's quite unfortunate. You're the most artistically gifted graduate the Kasharawar Darshan has seen in decades. But it looks like you still have a lot to learn in terms of making
Okay,
money.
what is this fairy fencer you said?
Us Kasharawar grads should still look out for
I've
ourselves.
seen this, the blue-haired girl. I've seen her around. I've seen her, like, anime, like, profile pictures. I recognize the character. I didn't know where she was from, but I've seen her before.
It's got to be some kind of top-level business secret. Are you sure you
It's a
want to
Nintendo game.
that with me?
It's on console, so I can play this game. If it, depending on how much it is. Let's see if I like the game. What is the game? Because it's just telling me, I think... Fairy Fencer is a fantasy RPG... RPG brand for PlayStation 3. Okay. What is the gameplay loop? It looks like a JRPG. Is it a JRPG? It just says RPG, but it looks like a JRPG.
Compared to the classes taught by those old fossils at
Up to 6 party members on the battlefield at a time. You can play as all your favorite fencers. 3 ways to play. So there's 3 difficulties. Okay. Usually in JRPGs, the hard difficulty, quote unquote, is just you get less XP. It depends on how they do difficulty. Like Death End Request, how they what their hard mode was is they gave your character less XP. So you would just level up slower and made everything so damage spongy it would take like actual 10 minutes to do a boss fight. Like it was like it wasn't fun. It wasn't fun. I tried Death End Request 2, and then once I found out how they did difficulty, I was out. I never finished the game. I was like, okay, this is... So I did all this farming for nothing, basically.
It does sound like something I'd be able to do. Sounds like a pretty stable
Death End Request is a cool concept, but like... The way that the endings ended, I didn't like... It was supposed to be like 12 endings or something ridiculous. I didn't really like them. Like I remember finding some of the endings. I'm like, oh, that's a lame ending. That's a lame ending. You can't save any. There's no ending where there's no good ending. Like a character dies in every ending. It's like, okay, why I'm doing all this so that a character ends up dead anyways? Like I can't save him.
300,000? Are you serious? How could you offer so much?
How much is the game? $50? Well, 45. Yeah, GameStop has it at $50. I wonder how much it is on PlayStation Store.
also just the base rate. Just trust me. The longer you stick with me, the more you'll come to understand your true value in the market. I have to go make some preparations now. See you tomorrow.
I was never particularly close to Balkami when we were in school.
I might try this game on stream.
So nice and friendly.
There's 2 of them. There's Refrain Chord and Advent Dark Force. Oh, there's another one. There's Sworded Fairy 6. That seems like a different game. Never mind. Okay, what is Fairy Fence? Like, what kind of game is it? I can't really tell off what it showed me. It's $20 right now. On if I just buy it through the thing, or through PlayStation Store. What's the gameplay though? I haven't seen any gameplay yet. It's a party of 6. It looks a lot like Death End Request now that I'm looking at it. This looks like a lot like Death End Request or like some Final Fantasy games. Almost gives like Kingdom Hearts vibes too. It kind of looks like Kingdom Hearts or like Death End Request. You can see my gameplay for it. Yeah, I'm looking at like pictures of it, but it's $20. I mean, I might give it a try. I'm probably gonna forget about it, but it looks kind of interesting. I am getting a job soon, so I can start spending some money on like different games. I obviously got to get the job first, but yeah. I'll start making money and I can try out new games. How long do I have to wait again? You can see my gameplay for it. I'm not big on live streams, I'll be honest with you, but maybe I'll check it out. You have guides for the game? Oh, is it one of those games where I have to follow a guide the whole time?
Do we really?
Oh.
Still a lot left to do.
Is it complicated to figure out? If it's some, like, over-the-top complicated game, I kind of lost interest already.
So early.
I was up last night preparing for the lecture, but I ended
I
up
don't
getting
mind
so tired
difficult
that I fell
games,
asleep. Here,
but
prepare to lesson.
sometimes the game can be too complicated, and it's just like, is it really worth figuring this shit out?
I must commend you for your
It's kind of, a lot of games, like, do that with me, like, Bloodborne did that, where it's like, oh, it's complicated for no reason how to get to each area. Like, oh, you gotta remember some NPC that's sat in a corner and talk to it just to activate the next area. It's like, oh, sick.
Sure. Be my guest.
Nah, I'd like to figure out the game on my own, kind of, but, like, if a game... I don't mind looking up guides or, like, tutorials on things, but when a game makes you look at a guide the whole way through, I feel like I'm looking here, I'm looking there, I'm looking here, I'm looking there, I'm looking here, I'm looking there. I'm just like, I just want to play the damn game. It kind of takes me out of the game. Like, I'm trying to get immersed into a game, and then have to look here and there. I'm just like, it takes me out of it. Maybe that's just a nitpick, or maybe some people like doing that, but it's not for me.
There are only 20 people in this class. There are 14 classes at my training center.
Like a lot of Genshin quests do that too, where you have to look up a guide because they don't give you any clues on how to do it. Like they're very cryptic and you basically don't answer anything. So I have to look up a bunch of quests. Like, how do I get this?
All right, I think I can handle that.
Oh, and one last thing. In the interest of keeping a quiet learning space, only instructors and students are allowed in the classroom when class is in session. I'm sorry to say this, but your friend will have to wait outside while I teach the class.
Sorry about that. I'll meet you at the door when the class is over.
Like, I still have to look up things for Genshin. Like, I don't have the red book thing, the red encryption for the what's it called? Forgot what it's even called. Where is it? In the desert, where you open the blue and red light books, whatever they're called. I forget what they're called, but I don't have the red clearance yet. I don't know if you play enough Genshin to know what I'm talking about, but it's... I basically don't... I can't get to some areas because I don't have an encryption that I gotta look up at some point.
Did you hear? Really makes you...
That's true. For those who can't pass...
All right, everyone. There's no need to be nervous. Class is over, so we can just chat for a bit. I shouldn't have lost my temper during the lecture. Did I scare anybody?
No, you weren't scary at all, Mr. Kabe. We were just a bit lost and didn't get what you were talking about.
Oh, how's Tekken 7, by the way?
I was trying to use Alkami's materials, so I flipped...
Once you play the game, it's not that complicated. I know Genshin plenty enough as well as Bloodborne. How is Tekken 7, by the way? I heard about that coming out. I'm looking through your channel right now, I'll be honest with you.
Completely useless for teaching real architecture.
There's 999 levels, okay. There's an end game to that game? Combat racing. Oh, this game looks pretty bad.
In my opinion, the most important skill of an architect is their ability to craft a design. In other words, you must be able to conceptualize ideas. There are tens...
We don't talk about Bruno. Sorry, I saw one of your thumbnails is Bruno, and that's all came up.
Others prioritize practicality. The architects who can
Oh, you played Persona 4.
Quality and fit of different designs.
I tried to play Persona 5. That's the only Persona I played, and I never finished it. And when I tried to stream the game, I tried to stream Persona 5 for a little while. It wouldn't let me. Every time I got to a cutscene, it would just blue screen my entire stream.
Underlying principles.
Like I actually couldn't stream the game because you wouldn't see half of it. It would just keep giving you the blue screen where be like, pause stream. Your streamer has no camera on.
Mr. Kave, we didn't really understand anything you said after you threw away the
Tekken 7 is okay, but you gotta get used to easy rage arts. I think I'll skip on that. I'm not a big fighting game player. The last one I tried was Street Fighter. I think it was 5, and I got bored of it pretty fast. Like I'm not a big fan of fighting games. Yeah, Atlas didn't allow it to be streaming. You said didn't. Do they do it now? Like, if I were to go back and play Persona 5, because that's another game I never finished, that's one of my backburning games. If I went to stream that now, would it let me?
But how? Mr. Alkami just told us last night that you made a killing.
Do you know or no? Have you? Because that's a game I wouldn't mind going back to. I'd probably have to start it over because if I went back to and played wherever my save was, I'd probably be very lost. I'll probably have to restart the game.
It won't be long before I can put these miserable days behind me.
Come on. You all believed everything he said?
But Mr. Alkami...
It's pointless trying to argue this with you right now. You've already filled your heads with pipe dreams. Let's go, Traveler. Let's hear about Alkami's true plans from the man himself.
I think this is one of my favorite theme songs. As much as I don't like Sumeru, I didn't really like the Nara people. It was just a boring. It was a boring 8 hours worth of quests. It just kind of sucked. If you CC claims, what is CC? You mean copyright, or what do you mean CC? If you're okay with copyright claims, oh, CC is copyright claims. Got it. So it's just gonna copyright strike every channel. Got it. They're still lame. I don't. Why do they do they not want people playing their game? They advertise themselves everywhere. They're in every fucking mobile game ever. Why the fuck are they copyrighting anyone who plays their game? That just seems backwards to me. That seems very backwards to me. They advertise themselves literally everywhere. Everyone knows what they are. And they've been milking Persona 5 forever. Me streaming their game.
Still have a lot to learn about making more. You may deny it all you want.
And they copyright that? I don't get it. Yeah, that's stupid. I feel like it's fair use, and especially since my stream is small. I don't profit off of it. I don't make money off streaming. So I don't understand. Yeah, I don't understand why people. I also don't understand, like, some of my videos get claimed, even though I'm not monetized. Like, I haven't been monetized. I'm a small-ass channel, and I get copyright strikes. Yeah, it's a rant that's pointless. It's not gonna change it. Me saying that's stupid is not gonna make him like, oh, this guy said it's stupid, so I shouldn't do it. It's not gonna work. I can say it's dumb as much as I want. It won't do anything. I just won't stream Persona 5. That's fine. Same thing with Borderlands. Borderlands always copyright strikes me, so I just don't play their games. Also, their games have been pretty bad recently. The last one I played was Borderlands 3, and it kind of sucked. Yeah, Borderlands 3 just sucked. It had some fun moments, but the villains were so greedy. The, come at you live! Like, obey, and subscribe, or whatever the fuck she said. I fucking hated that. the twin thing.
In there,
And then what was her name? Not Maya. Maya's the blue witch lady. This the new siren they introduced.
wants to live the dream of being the person who can spend millions without batting an eye. The more students I get, the more money I earn.
I can stream it,
Feel that
but it gets claimed regardless. Any voice related music, unless they find that not a problem. Yeah, I don't want to. I don't want too many copyright strikes because I'm sure eventually it's gonna become like a actual YouTube strike. I don't know how that works. I don't know if I collect enough strikes, it goes into a YouTube strike. I've only ever gotten one YouTube strike,
even if they fail to
and that was because of Black Ops 3. I skipped the intro to Niarti to Orton or whatever Giants. They did a Giants remaster and Black Ops 3, and I skipped the intro cutscene, and they gave me a strike for it, which I thought was pretty dumb too. It's like, who wants to watch this? Why do you care so much about an intro scene? But they did.
and certifications.
I forgot who made Black Ops 3, but it's probably Activision. That's some shit Activision would do.
How can you sleep at night knowing that you're doing all this? Tell me, is your heart carved out of
But yeah,
brass?
I didn't know why I was striked at first, and then I found out, I was like,
I
oh.
was a decent human being. I am beyond
And I say, the only fool, I urge you, as the light of the Ksharowa, think it over, Kali.
so mad. I feel headed
After B2, I have no clue what happened much. B3, new characters. If you skipped Borderlands 3, good. I see Borderlands 3 the same as Kingdom Hearts 3. It kind of tainted it. I didn't really like Borderlands 3, and I didn't like Kingdom Hearts 3. It seems like there's a trend with the third games just being absolutely terrible. They did that with Kingdom Hearts 3, they did it with Borderlands 3. I can't think of other games they ruined with the third installment, but I'm sure there's more. That's just the ones that come to mind. Like, I love Kingdom Hearts. I absolutely love this series, except 3. 3 didn't happen. They absolutely butchered it. They fumbled the ball. I absolutely hated the game. It was shit. Just plain and simple. I look into it a bit then and there, but that's it, yeah. If you watch the Angry Joe show, he does a pretty good covering of it. It's an hour long or so, but he covers a lot of the problems in that game. There's a lot wrong with that game.
Did you notice something else?
The new Tales of... Oh yeah, they have a new, like a D&D verse, but in the Borderlands. I forgot they did that, yeah, with Tiny Tina. She has like a board game she made up in the Borderlands world. I never played that one.
300,000 mora per lecture. Probably came out of
I just didn't play that one.
Who knows just how much he's been charging the students for attending his classes.
Never cared much about Kingdom Hearts unless the Shadow Hearts. It's Shadow. What are those other games I haven't heard of? Is Shadow Hearts just a different game series? Because I don't recognize Shadow Hearts. Do you mean Heartless? As in, like, the enemies in that game? Or what are you referring to? Is that just a game series? Yeah, like, Kingdom Hearts is a pretty solid library as far as old games go. But hey, their music was good. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts has some pretty good music, like, I can't remember the name of the song, but Kingdom Hearts 2's theme song at the beginning, like, at the menu, can't remember what it's called now.
I wanted to stay for a little longer.
Breath, should I take... No, that's the Skrillex remake they made, That's not the song I'm thinking of. Da-dun, 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 da-dun. No, I'm not really doing a good cover of it, but... Fuck, I can't remember now.
It's a good thing that you could recognize them for their beauty. The accumulation of knowledge is the first step to artistic expression. Instead of rote memorization, you should try to relate and to understand. And after that, try to resonate with the work.
Resonate?
Yes. And for most people, going from
Shut up.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Okay, I'm gonna get through with this. This is annoying me.
Why would I?
Mr. Okami, he told me.
How much?
I don't care. I do not give a shit.
Find that merchant a good idea.
Coffee's hangout event is so lame. Ugh. Why did they make hangout events so painful? Shadow Hearts is a PS2 game that came into a trilogy of Shadow of Hearts. Shadow Hearts Covenant, Shadow Hearts A New World. That doesn't sound like Kingdom Hearts. Like, at all. I don't know what... Does it have any relation to Kingdom Hearts? It doesn't sound like it. It just sounds like you brought it up because you like it. But I was kind of trying to associate it with Kingdom Hearts because you brought it up in comparison. But now that doesn't make any sense. It is his own game, right? I'm correct in thinking so? Because I'm kind of confused at the moment.
You're for harm. Yes. I'll calm
I do not care.
Oof. You call that a big
Their new game coming is Penny Blood. It's its own game series. Yes, so I don't know why I had series that, but okay, I got it. It's a different game you like. I got you now. You confused me for a second, but I'm back. You got me. We're on the same track now. I think we are. I got it. I never heard of it.
In 3 years. And what if they won't be able to pay it back? What do you mean, won't be able to pay it back? Once you graduate from Alkami's place, you'll be making millions of more a year. Easy. At that point, paying this off will be a piece of cake. And even if you... It's hard work.
Okay, this is boring.
I just did some.
I'm sorry I should care about Genshin lore, but this sucks.
Huh? Too many people are...
There are only a few.
That's enough. Feeling lucky today?
Shadows of fate. Decided by that.
Where do you think you're...
No touching. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let the show begin. This is long overdue.
You won this one. I'll be back.
Who are you and what do you want? I don't think we've done anything to hurt or offend you. So why go this far to destroy my livelihood?
Debt has the power to upend your whole life. I know very well just how miserable living in debt can be. But my debts are the culmination of many different factors, and my interest rate is still somewhat reasonable. As long as I continue to work with my situation in mind, my debts will eventually be paid off. But these students are different. They have neither the mental preparation nor the financial resources to pay back a debt like this. You sold the dreams of becoming an architect to the students as bait, urging them to take on insurmountable amounts of debt to satisfy your greed.
Everyone knows there's no such thing as a free lunch. It's their own fault for falling into the trap. And if we're going to talk about greed, aren't those students the ones who are blinded by it? They completely ignore the risk that's right there in front of them.
And here comes the silver tongue. Surely you use that to reel in the students as well. Even now, many of them are still hopelessly dreaming of striking gold after they...
I have to really take a piss, but I want to finish this so I can end the stream on this. I think it's nearing the end, so I'm gonna end my stream and then take a piss. But it's building up.
...to the academia and turn this guy over to the Matra. They should be able to link him with Alkami's business. Sino? Didn't think I would run into you here.
Sora gets Keyblades. Yuri from Shadow Hearts gets to transform into monsters. Sora does get a monster form. Like there's an RNG chance when you use one of your forms, you turn into like a shadow monster thing. The mode kind of sucks though, because you become very squishy and you can't heal in the mode. It's supposed to be like a glass cannon thing, but it's most of the time it fucks you over when you get it in most situations, because it's like, oh, I'm just dead now. Because you can't use any items while you're in the form. Like you can have key forms, like Keyblade forms that you can choose, or well, you unlock as you play.
That should still be enough.
Even a god, two gods. I never played Shadow Hearts, but that might be another game I look into. I am looking for more games to play, but the only thing I'm worried about in starting new games is I won't finish it and I'll add more to my backlog. Like I have a giant backlog of games I haven't finished, and I don't want to add to it. There are some games I didn't finish just because I thought they were trash or just bad. But like there are some games I do want to go back to. Like Hollow Knight, Bloodborne, I want to finish because I've tried to finish that game so many times. I just always end up lost at some point of the game. I'm just like, oh, I'm gonna go around the map for 2 hours and not find where I need to go next.
I wouldn't have gone that far.
But games I didn't really like was like Dishonored 2. I kind of lost interest in it. I was thinking to go back to it a few times, but I was like, I really don't like the game that much. I know some people like Dishonored 2. I just didn't. I wasn't a fan. I'm sure there's more games, but those are just ones that come to mind. Like Hollow Knight and Bloodborne, I compare to each other. I like the combat system in both games. They feel great. What doesn't feel great is progressing through them. They make progressing through them very grating. Like just trying to find the next area to go to is such a pain in the ass if you're not using a guide. And I don't like that part of them. I like how they feel combat-wise. They have a good combat system. I just don't like how you navigate through the game. So I don't know if I'll ever go back to them because like I really like how they play. They play fucking great. Shadow Hearts sold out like hotcakes back then. Then you couldn't buy one if you were late. Good for them.
Sure, but you should wait until tomorrow.
That could be good or bad. They
shut down the center today, and summon the students to gather information on the total amount of Mora they've lost in the scam.
All right.
Just because the game sold really well doesn't mean it's good. I'm sorry, there are games that sell out and just weren't that good. Like Call of Duty sell. They've been bad for years. A Call of Duty game can be shit, people will buy it. That's like the biggest example. I'm sure there's more games that are bad that people buy, but like that's probably like the biggest one. I don't care if a game sells out very well or is popular. If the game's bad, it's bad. I'm not saying Shadow Hearts is bad because I haven't played it. I'm just saying there are games that are bad that still sell. Just because it sells well doesn't make it a good game. You get what I'm saying? Hey Santiago, you're back. Welcome back. Yeah, I'll be honest, I'm probably gonna end my stream soon, so you came back at a bad time. I'm getting close to the end of my stream, I'm just trying to finish this. But, welcome Santiago. I'll probably be streaming tomorrow. Yeah, it's Friday tomorrow, I'll probably stream tomorrow. Ugh. I slept in a lot today. I fell asleep at like 3 PM yesterday, after pulling a 24-hour being awake. And I woke up at like 7 AM this morning. I slept a lot. I haven't done the math yet. What is 3 to 7?
Some will surrender these things to seek a more comfortable life. I can understand that.
That's 16 hours of sleeping. Yeah, I slept for 16 hours. That's actually insane.
The voice in my heart would just keep repeating one thing. The moment I turn away from my dreams will be the moment my career ends. If I stop devoting everything to my creative
I slept for
pursuits,
16 fucking hours. I still can't believe I did that.
life, but at the same time, my sense of intuition and understanding for the arts would also begin to degrade. At that point, any materialistic
Damn.
pleasure gained in life would just become another form of torment.
No wonder I woke up with such a huge headache.
Current life comes with its share of difficulties, but at least I'd never have to deal with that kind of existential reckoning.
Bro, unscramble the next word. I mean, unscramble. There's no word there. There's no word in those 3 letters. Those are actually just 3 letters that you typed on a keyboard. So, hey, this is definitely a word. Try to figure it out. There's no word there. I'm looking at it. There's nothing there. An abbreviation? Well, that doesn't count.
My thanks again for being such a great help throughout.
How am I supposed to know what that's an abbreviation from? That doesn't count as a fucking scramble. Come on.
Come with me?
I don't. That's stupid. I'm sorry I said it. That was dumb. You're playing Scramble with abbreviations? Like, come on. It kind of ruins the point of Scrabble, or scrambling. It's not a word in the first place. I don't know it's not technically a word, that's a phrase that's said. More of this clock mechanic? Why does Genshin love this clock mechanic? That's the 3rd time I've done it, this quest line alone.
We're way behind schedule.
Excuse me. Okay, you don't do anything when you plunge attack. Why is that parachute not parachuting? There we go.
Adventure time. Let me start. Let's light it up. Fate is upon you. I'll protect us. Sword of Ice and Frost.
Oh, damn! Moto OP, what the fuck was that combo? That was like 30,000 damage. And they're not even built that well. Damn. That was a nice combo. That wasn't terrible. I mean, not great, but not bad either. I see you laggy. Who's laggy? Am I lagging? Is that what you're saying? Am I lagging on your end, or what are you trying to tell me?
Mr. Kabe said we can keep working on our fundamentals and try to get into the academia.
I don't feel any lag.
To get into the academia, none of us would have signed up for the class in the first place.
Oh, you're talking about my stream delay. Yeah, YouTube doesn't have a way to fix that. Man, I think I will be able to watch with the lag. I shouldn't be lagging. I'm not lagging on my end. If you're talking about my stream delay, there's no way on YouTube to fix that. There's always a delay. The only time I could change it, I think, is on Twitch, but I don't really like streaming on Twitch that much. I don't like YouTube that much either, but I'd rather stream on YouTube than Twitch. It's more a preference thing. I have streamed on Twitch. I have an account. I just don't really use it. Yeah, their clipping is awkward. Like making a clip on there, like editing anything is a pain in the ass. they delete your VODs in 2 weeks. So like, if I ever like, hey, I want to go back and show you something I did a month ago. Oh, no, sorry, I can't do that.
Handful for most people. If you want to design safe buildings, you'll have to go through a systematic study of structural engineering.
Which is good in some cases. Like if I say something cringy, it won't stay on the internet. Or if I say anything personal, I won't get doxxed. Like with YouTube, I gotta be more careful about what I say.
I don't want to hear anyone say that I didn't warn you.
But Twitch, like since I'm a small enough streamer, not enough people care.
It seems some of you are really serious about this after all. Alright everyone, pack your stuff up. No need to prepare much for today's class. We're going to go on a quick field trip. You'll know once we get there. Come on, let's get going. We'll be off once everyone's
There's also the fact that Twitch is just a glorified campsite. It's a campsite with no nudity. I don't like the e-girl meta where it's like, let me breathe in your ear real nice and lick a microphone. Like, fuck that. The fact that Twitch like promotes them, if they do anything heinous, like show a tit on stream, like, oh, sorry, you're only like suspended for a week. But some dude talks about the e-girl problem on Twitch. He gets completely banned from the platform. Nice.
And I handled its renovations when I first graduated from the academia. The point of today is not so much about the lighthouse as a building, however. I just want
Like the fact that Olinity is still on that. I haven't checked in a while, but the fact that she's still on that platform is insane. She's flashed her stream. She's shown comments of how she sells her underwear, like emails selling her underwear. She's fed her cat vodka. She's thrown her cat twice. She married a dude for a green card and laughed about it on stream.
It doesn't even necessarily have to be a building. If you want, you can draw trees, the ocean, or even a garden area. Draw whatever you'd like.
And the fact that she's not perma-banned is insane.
Architecture from a point of personal interest, rather than for the sake of a career. Both the study and practice of architectural design are extremely difficult. A person who's forced to work on projects that they don't resonate with will only struggle and suffer. So at least for today, I hope the students will be able to create something that they enjoy. There's no need to think about it too hard. They'll have plenty of time in the future to revisit the design and make changes. What do you think? Try your hand at it as well? Don't forget.
Alright, I finished this hangout of it. I'm gonna do a poll and then end my stream. Where's the rewards? There. Okay, I think I get an achievement bonus too for doing all the endings, right? Yeah, something like that. Okay. I should have enough for a pull, well, at least one pull. I don't think I'm quite at 2 yet. Yeah, I've got 1. Let's get nothing. Nothing. Okay, that's my pull. We'll suffer through the hangout event for nothing. Alright, peace. Tomorrow I'll be streaming again. Probably Minecraft and Diablo. I don't know if I'll stream Genshin tomorrow, but I think I'm gonna do Minecraft and Diablo tomorrow. I'm kind of getting bored of Genshin. There's not much I'm doing. So I'm gonna just start streaming like every other day that I stream or so. Like I'm not gonna do as much Genshin streaming as I have been. A full 4.5 hours. Yeah, it's probably the longest stream I'll do for a while. I've been kind of getting sick of Genshin. Well, not sick of Genshin, but there's just less to do. Anyways, I already said bye like 3 times. Peace.